anywhere else in my 10 years of gem hunting. And this Thursday, I'm incredibly excited to launch with you the most naturally iron-rich crystals I've ever discovered. So I hope you'll be able to join me Thursday, 10 till 1, as we launch Moroccan Amethyst.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Please join myself, presenter Carol and producer Tom and the crew on the morning show of Friday the 19th of June. It is going to be one of the most spectacular shows of the year so far. Not only have we got the most incredible deal of the day, I've been sworn to secrecy, but it is going to be sensational. But we've also got the most amazing brand new shell pearl kits. I've been privileged to be working with them over the past week. We've got new mosaic rounds. We've got brand new shapes never seen before, all shell pearl. So it's going to be the most incredible show. So that's amazing deal of the day, fantastic brand new shell pearl kits. Plus, who knows what other surprises we've got in store for you. So that's Friday, the 19th of June, the morning show. Join us all from 8, and I'm back in the studio.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
to you. How are you, my gorgeous jewellery makers? My name's Jenny Cleary. You are indeed watching Jewellery Maker. I'd like to say a massive thank you to Carol and Claire for this morning's show. It was a huge success. Loads of you enjoying it. Now, we have got lots and lots in store for you this afternoon. I think one of the most exciting elements of this afternoon, though, is the fact that I'm sharing it in the studio with the wonderful Hayley Kruger. Please welcome Hayley to the show.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hi.
It's so good to have you back in the studio.
It's so good to be back. I
know, but we're not allowed.
I know.
I want to too. I want to, but we're not allowed. Hayley, what have you been up to?
I've actually been working quite hard. The last week I've been in the studio full time because I'm isolated in my studio.
In your home studio?
It's my little studio at the workshop in Cirencester.
Oh yes, Siren, I love Siren.
I know. So yes, I've been working really hard trying to get commissions out. People are getting engaged. People are getting married still.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, busy
Oh,
time.
how lovely.
Yeah, I think love is actually in the air. People are getting sentimental. And
well, they've spent time with each other and they haven't killed each other, so you
it's
know.
either make or break, isn't it?
Absolutely. Either I'm throwing you out or you're marrying me. One way or the other. Now, Hayley, you've had some fabulous kits.
Yes.
Talk to us about that.
So the first one we've got coming up is sterling silver, stunning shell pearls and fluorite. And the combination just works so well. It's really luxurious, it's really chic, it's really easy to work with. You can be a beader, you can be a silversmith, so there's going to be loads of fun.
We cannot wait. Your expertise are amazing. So if you've got any questions for Hayley whatsoever, please just text us in anything you like, any questions. Keep it clean though. 60777 is the number for you to be texting. Please start your message with the word JM Studio. Now let me just tell you, I've got for you 2 fabulous strands of Russian dioxide, and they are going. It's one strand. I thought it was 2 separate ones. Oh my gosh, I think there's about 4 meters there.
Yeah.
It's crazy. That's why I said to you, what, that price for both? And you said yes. Oh my gosh, you wait. Right, this is going under £15, which never happens with Russian dioxide. We actually needed this long extra T-bar just to show this incredible strand because it's so long. I've also got for you some beautiful Larimar, which we're so excited about because we don't get a lot of Larimar. It's in the show. Swiss blue topaz, London blue topaz. You know that today is going to be hot to trot when we've got ingredients like Hayley Kruger, ingredients like amazing dioxide going under £15, ingredients like Larimar, Swiss blue and London blue topaz, all in one day. Are we too hot to handle? I think we just might be, Hayley Kruger.
I think we are sizzling.
We're smoking that
Cheesy.
today. We really are. Now there's 3 ways that you can come shopping with us. You can dial through 0800 644 655. You can get online www.jewellerymaker.com, or I'll tell you what, Dan, there's a 3rd way of getting and buying with us, isn't there?
There is. You can download the app for free on your smartphone or tablet.
You can download the app for free on your smartphone or tablet. It's the quickest way of shopping, Dan, isn't it?
It is.
Quickest way of shopping. Now, we are going to give Hayley a challenge today because it's, you know, we haven't seen her for a while and we're like, oh, Lady Kruger, we're going to challenge you. We're going to challenge you with a fabulous strand of clear quartz with all those fabulous facets, that incredible clarity. Going to go so well with the dioxide. Any early thoughts on this strand, Hayley?
Well, I was thinking about colour cord going through, but I have to have a rummage and see if I can find some colour cord. If not, maybe something like a hairpiece, a head comb or tiara or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what comes of it.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're excited. We're excited about that. Now, we have got some really important information to show you with Jake actually towards this topaz, and I think it's super important for you to see it because there's big news in the gemstone world with Swiss blue and London blue topaz. We are going to give you that information because it is really, really important before you grab this strand. And even Hayley, you said you remembered Jake saying
yes.
There's a really, I mean, it's amazing what's going on in the gemstone world, and I think the fact that we've got Jake now, our gemstone expert, it's just fabulous. Now, the clear cords, can we do it now? Oh, we are doing it now. We have got, so Hayley's thinking tiaras, fascinators, coloured cords, things like that, adding sparkle.
Yes.
I like the idea of running a rainbow cord through there. We used to do rainbow cord, but I haven't seen it in stock for ages.
No, that would be amazing if we could find that, but something bright and summery, because it is an amazing day out there today.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah, absolutely. Yellow cords, anything like that. Now we're going to give you this strand just now. They're 10mm rounds, which are really easy to use if you're a beginner as well. So I don't want you to think, oh gosh, you know, these are so easy to use. Even if you just want to run some elastic through there and put it in a stretchy bracelet, these are ideal for that. Great for earrings. One in each ear isn't going to be too heavy. $11.95, a better than half price deal. By the way, we are giving you an extended money back guarantee, a 60-day money back guarantee just now, while all the, you know, the COVID-y stuff's going on. JAP091 is your item code. You've got a whopping 250 carats of this gorgeous sparkling clear gemstone. Judith's in and you are checking out. Make sure you're quick. We're giving you a better than half price deal at £11.95. You can use PayPal, debit card or credit card if you're coming shopping with us here today on Jewellery Maker. Look at that sparkle. I'm going to hand mine over to Hayley in anticipation of seeing what you're going to make. I'm going to just...
Thank you.
Oh. It slid off. I'm so sorry, Hayley.
Snaky.
Are you okay? It was slidey. It was slide. I'm sorry, Hayley. Now, we're going to give to you... See, these will go lovely in between those, actually. I absolutely adore this colour pink. Now, I'm going to very annoyingly, for my producer, put this next to the jadeite that I'm wearing because it goes beautifully. And I think actually you could break up this jadeite bracelet by putting one of these. But isn't it botanical? Isn't it beautiful? I love that colour. Perhaps we might want to put it with the Larimar that we've got coming up later on.
That.
They just work together, don't they?
Yes, they do.
I love those colours together. It's kind of happy, playful colours, aren't they? Calming.
Calming, very, very much so.
And we need a bit of that at the moment, I think. A little bit of calmness.
Yeah.
A little bit of calmness, Hayley.
Yeah, a little bit of meditation, a little bit of yoga.
Oh, yeah. I feel like the world needs a bit of yoga right now.
Yes, indeed.
6mm rounds are ideal for knotting. 6mm rounds are ideal if you want to put them into earrings. And you can use more than one. You can use 3. You can use 5 because they're not too heavy. They're great for your macrame techniques. Maybe you want to use sterling silver wire and do a macrame or a herringbone technique around these. Perhaps you want to do something really classic and just restrand this with a lovely clasp. Maybe one of the smaller style toggle clasps. Maybe one of the ones with the little topaz on it or something. And just let it sparkle. Let it do its thing. Great christening bracelets, particularly for babies born in October. Maybe you're going to a baby shower or something when things get up and running and there's a baby that's going to be born in October. $9.95. MHG P89. I've got 2 potential baby showers I've got to go to, but of course we've got to wait, so we can't. We're going to plan a virtual one and all keep the date free so that if we are allowed to meet each other, that can happen too. $9.95. We didn't do gender reveal parties.
No, we don't. It's very American, isn't it?
But a lot of people are doing that now, aren't they?
Yeah.
I've seen it and I'm like, what is this? Oh, I see. Okay, right, we're doing gender reveal. Okay. I'm just going to call you and ask you if you're having a girl or a boy. I'm just going to call you.
It's another expense, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just one more present to get. I do like a baby shower though. I had them for my kids, and it was like my friends did it as a surprise because it wasn't a thing that we really do in the UK, but now it's becoming a thing.
Yeah.
And I kind of like that.
No, it's lovely. It's a beautiful thing to celebrate, really, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. Now, let's celebrate the beautiful things in life.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. MXG P89, I think these will work really nicely in flowers too. I think these are going to work with your floral projects. Mix these with other rounds. $9.95 for opal. It's genuine Peruvian opal and it's absolutely beautiful. Now, where are we going next? Sorry, darling. Now, this is a This is the mighty bouge of gemstones, right? So there is a Cartier rubellite ring that I fell in love with about 10 years ago. It's a great big rubellite and it's surrounded by VVSI diamonds and it's priced on application, which means, darling, if you've got to ask how much it is, you can't afford it. You know, it's that kind of thing. I'm not even going to ask. Oh gosh, I love rubellite so much. Look at this colour. Rubellite I didn't even know we had rubellite here at Jewellery Maker. I didn't even know we had this strand. It's beautiful. This is such a high-end gemstone
colour,
isn't it? Just
wow.
Now, if we had more, I would be asking my producer to show that amazing clip we have with Dave Trough talking to us about this fabulous gemstone, because it was this exact gemstone that George Frederick Kuntz took to Tiffany & Co. to open up their eyes to coloured gemstones, and it was there that they commissioned him to go out and find different gemstones, and actually had an eye for a pink gemstone because he then went on to discover kunzite and morganite. JP Morgan, really important in the gemstone world. He made a huge difference to the way we wear jewellery, the way we appreciate these kinds of gemstones. Now look at this colour, and to know that's completely and utterly natural. Rubellite and Paraiba tourmaline. Paraiba tourmaline, of course, we know for its rarity. Rubellite is, do you know, it's one of those ones we see much less of than the other colours of tourmaline. Look at the richness of colour here. That's what we're celebrating. I'd love to put this with rose gold, but I think, you know what, it's going to go with anything. It's going to go with anything. It's going to work with your silvers. It's going to work with your rich golds as well. Traditionally, in the high-end jewellers, they will put this with some of the finest diamonds in the world and really show off that colour and give it even more sparkle. Now we only have 3. This is an absolute, look, I'm not going to make any bones about it. It's never going to be a tiny price tag, Jewellery Maker wise. But in fact, if we compare the prices right now on your screen, oh my gosh, is it? Danny said, well, actually, you're wrong because this one is. What? Pardon? Why?
Wow.
Get it. Just get it. I promise. Trust me. Trust me, that is a ridiculous price for rubellite. It's brilliant that you're getting this incredible gemstone for a tiny price like this. BFJ M51, 12 carats of rubellite. Let's go. 3 by 1.25 to 5.5 by 3. A stunning saturation of colour here. Look at those facets. You're going to have to be quicker than that. We're down to the last one. West Midlands, this should not have gone down in price. Go and have a look. Go and see the world's prices for rubellite. Good luck finding it for better than the price on your screen. 12 carats, £4.16 a carat. That is an incredible value deal for you, and one that I don't know if we will ever be able to repeat, because I'm going to be honest with you, I think this is one of a very few occasions, and I mean spreading back from the very first time I started here at Jewellery Maker, that I have ever seen rubellite. Forgive me if you see it more often than I, but because you watch, you know, all the time, it's gone and sold out. Well, of course, what an amazing gemstone. Now, oh, you really are the mighty, but you know Bouge o'clock is usually 4 o'clock, right? He's going straight in with Bouge. Now I'm going to put them together, Danny, and you'll have to forgive me. It is, it's a bougie afternoon. Oh my, oh my, wow. Oh my. Look at those colours together. Both strands for under £100 today, totally natural. Each, so the O in the brackets, that just means that this emerald has been oiled. No filling, no colouring, nothing, just oiled. We all have a bit of oiling now and then. I moisturise on a daily basis. Yes. I feel like that's needing the same sort of thing. As the days go by. Yeah. Oh, listen, I slap it on in several layers at night time. Don't worry about me. Zambian emerald, faceted rondelles. So in the industry, there are 2 emeralds that seem to sit at the throne, aren't there? Zambian and Colombian. They seem to have the most regality, the richest, truest greens with clarity like no other. So if you're seeking a high-end emerald for a fabulous occasion, look no further than this strand. If you're seeking something to put next to the pearls that you bought from Charlie Barron yesterday, look no further than this strand. It's going to add that touch of elegance, that touch of expression suspense, that wonderful clarity, the saturation of colour that is true and green throughout. This really is a stunning example of Zambian emerald. Look at that cut, look at that colour, and it's striking, isn't it? Isn't that striking? But this is by no means a short strand. You have a lot of emerald here. Believe me, to have 1 carat of this incredible gemstone in your collection is a delight. But to have 11.5 carats is an absolute treasure to behold. This precious gemstone, this May's birth gemstone, this favourite gemstone of Henry VIII himself, this in rubies, and that man was a show-off, wasn't he? Is going at a ridiculously low price. Just my opinion, not the opinion of Jewellery Maker. ZRN V58 is your item code. Both of those strands that I just gave you for £80 today is a joy and a treat for you. $29.95. Go for it, go for it. Maybe you're going to put this, maybe you know someone that's getting married and either the bride or the groom has this as their birth gemstone. What a fabulous example of emerald you're giving to them. And you can channel set these, you can put these with your Argentium, you can put these with your sterling silver. But Hayley, when you've got a gemstone of this kind of calibre, I don't know, have you ever had Zambian emerald? What would you do with it?
I have, and I would definitely team that with gold, actually,
yeah,
because gold and emeralds, they do go together. And if you're afraid to make anything with it, keep it, because it's a collector's type strand, isn't it? But yeah, I would make a beautiful little tennis bracelet. Maybe find a really stunning feature clasp, maybe one of our magnetic clasps, and that would just be it. You wouldn't need much more than that.
I think it's so striking that you're completely right.
Yeah.
The eye is in the colour here,
yes,
isn't it?
Absolutely.
Tracy in Kent, I'm jealous of you. Emma in Oxfordshire, you too. Collector in Greater London, well done. Have a look at what you're getting. Isn't this just stunning? Gabby in Cambridgeshire, what an amazing addition to your collection. We've got magnetic clasps actually coming up in the next hour for you. We've got a soldering kit, when it's going at an all-time low. It is. We're being a bit cheeky today, actually. Why not? It is Monday after all. Monday after all, isn't it? And you know what? Forget queuing at 1 AM for a certain shop just to get discount underwear. No way, no way. Or whatever it is you're buying. I don't know what you're buying now. I mean, I'm all for that shop, but goodness me, am I queuing at that time? No. No, I'm not.
I've become allergic to queuing.
Yeah, you know what? I'm okay with staying in and ordering stuff from home. Shopping TV is my best friend right now.
Yes, definitely.
All of them, I love all of them. Now, we've got 2 findings to give to you. Both gorgeous, but you know the first thing I would do with this, do you have any silicone? Do you have any moulding compound? If you do, push them in so you've got this as a mould, and then use it in your jewellery. That way you get sort of a 2-for-1 out of each one of these. I think this is just beautiful, and if you adore butterflies like I do, I think there's nothing sweeter than seeing butterflies and bees buzzing around the flowers in my garden. I think it's lovely, and I think that anybody who's slightly crafty in any way, they do love a butterfly, and I think this would be lovely if you wanted to actually incorporate this with a backdrop of your polymer clay, perhaps. If you wanted to add some resin to this, perhaps some F colour to this, perhaps. You absolutely can. You don't just have to take this for what it is. It doesn't just have to become a pendant, although it would look elegant and beautiful in that way too. I love a butterfly. Now, Hayley, when you see something like this, are you going to add a pearl? Are you going to leave it as it is? Are you going to pop it on a chain?
I think it would look amazing as a long necklace with some tassels of beads cascading down.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. In botanical colours?
Of course. Actually, it could be vibrant colours. It could be bright greens and purples and pinks, or it could be your pastel shades like you showed with the jade, jadeite and the opals as well. So you could have a combination.
It would work with either, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I love a butterfly. $32.90 now. You are getting. I get both of them, which is just mad, isn't it?
Wow.
You've got rose gold in one and sterling silver, and the other is solid sterling silver. $12.95 is a super price. These are by no means small pendants. They're large circular kaleidoscope pendants. just beautiful. A thick amount of gold and silver has gone into each one of these, and I just think those wings you could colour in the detail with a little bit of polymer clay and bake them because they're in gold and silver, so that's absolutely fine. So you could do something like that. It wouldn't be difficult to do. $12.95 RCX C06. Larimar coming up in 10 minutes for you. Have a little look-see. Larimar. I tell you what, we don't have a lot of this gemstone. It's from one place in the world, the Dominican Republic. Dominica is what they call it if you live there, isn't it? Dominica, or the Dominican Republic to us. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? I love the graduation on it.
If ever there was a gemstone that described where it came from, this does it, doesn't it?
100%, yeah, it really does. And such a wonderful colour, and I think a lot of us are craving holidays right now, aren't we? Dear God, please give me enough money to go on holiday and enough time.
And let the airlines,
take me there. Oh dear, how many God, are you listening? Situations have we had in the last couple of weeks? Now, let's give to you next. Oh, I love this. You know what, we've been talking about botanicals. We've been talking about putting wonderful colours together. Let's just let this sink in for a minute. Let's just put this with the Larimar. Purple amethyst, isn't that gorgeous? Oh, I love, well, you know what, this will go with as well. So I'm putting it with those soft colours. But you know something? It's going to go with the topaz. It's going to go with your London blues. It's going to go with your Swiss blues. That looks great, but what about this? I don't even know whether I can take this off I'm just going to have to do it, aren't I, Hayley?
Go for it.
There's so much of it. Going under £15. But what about that combination? Oh. Wimbledon eats your heart out with that, isn't it? And I think we're all going to miss the pat of tennis balls this summer.
Yeah.
I love that sound. What a beautiful example. I just want you to see that cut as well. It's kind of like a rose cut, but not. It's kind of like a brilliant cut, but not. There's so many, so we're just calling it a special cut, and that is exactly what it is. So many facets, such beauty, such depth of colour, and a great price at $34.95 to boot. Look at that size. Straight in a ring for me. I mean, a pendant, yes, of course it's going to work that way. Elevate it so the light can get underneath, but gosh, wouldn't it be beautiful in a ring? And Hayley, I think you work with quite a lot of gemstones like this, don't you?
Yeah.
Because you are, you know, like you said, you're doing engagement. Have you done engagement rings then over the last?
Yeah. And I'm doing one at the moment, which I'm almost finished. It's actually not an engagement ring. They never really got an engagement ring. So they've been married. They got married and they were on a budget. And this is the delayed engagement ring. So that's even kinder. Isn't it very sweet? Yeah.
Oh, I love that
So that would be perfect because actually it doesn't have to be a diamond. It could be something like that, something vibrant and fun. So in a cocktail type ring.
Definitely. I'd wear that every day for sure.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, that looks like it's gone. I'm going to give you some changes now. This will go with the kaleidoscope charms. But you know what I really like this for? Hang on a minute, sorry, I'm just going to untangle it slightly. I love this chain, I've seen it before. I just want to make a couple of anklets out of it. So you've got chain, it's not finished off for you, but I think I love an anklet, I really do. And you can do that with this. So you've got a long length of chain here. Do you know how, 40 centimetres actually. I'm just going to show you. I'm going to spread it out. You've got 3 grams of silver and rose gold. I love this. What about little bridesmaids? So if you have a look, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 butterflies. I think you'll have to sort of go out to see that. But there we go. I'm going to show you how this ends as well, because you don't have clasps on the end. You have your loops ready for you to clasp up yourself, which I think is fab. So my first train of thought was, I want that in an anklet. I think that would look so cute. But of course it could be anything that you want it to be, Hayley, can't it?
Yeah, you could break that up and use it in your own way, or you could double it around. It could be a multi-layered bracelet. You could add your own type of clasp on there. Again, that magnetic clasp if you prefer. What's really sweet about that, an anklet would be gorgeous, but then there's probably about 3 anklets in that. So,
yeah, absolutely there is, yeah.
So you could actually then share that out between friends who have missed each other over lockdown.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
And you know what, you're right, you create jewellery with a lot of meaning. And I think a lot of time that's why, I mean, we wear jewellery because we love it, but doesn't it mean so much more when someone's given it to us?
Always, always. I mean, you will wear jewellery for your whole life, even if it's not something you would ever buy. But you'll keep it and wear it because it just means so much. And
100%.
that's the true value of it, really.
I mean, this is why I wear this. So my sister bought this for me, and we were estranged for a very long time.
Okay.
Like most of our lives growing up, and we found each other again, and she bought me this, and so I never take it off, ever.
Yes.
You didn't know that, did you, Danny? Danny went, I didn't know that. Yeah, my very oldest sister, I didn't know about until my son was about 1 or 2, so and he's only 15 now, so we've only known each other not even half our lives. So, and it's really weird because she looks exactly like my grandfather. So if I'd have seen her in the street, and I used to work in Peterborough, and one of her best friends worked with me, and we didn't know.
Oh my word!
It was really weird. So it was no, she doesn't look like an old man. She looks like an old man. She looks like my grandfather and my mum. Yeah, it's just. Trying to tell you a story here, and he's always got a pipe up in my ear, so your sister looks like an old man. Thanks, Daddy. $12.95 AMR F19 is your item code. My grandfather's not with us anymore, actually. There you go. It's not funny, but he was like, oh, I'm assuming your grandfather's old. Well, he would have been extremely old indeed. Now, we're going where, sorry, darling? Well, actually, yes, I'd love to do this because yesterday, I don't know if you, I know it looks like a mirror, I don't know if you were watching yesterday, but we had the wonderful Rachel Norris. Do you know Rachel? Isn't she fabulous?
She's incredible.
She's a machine, that lady, isn't she?
She is a machine, and her work is on another level.
Yeah. It's so different. Where does she get these crazy ideas from?
It's so multi-layered.
Yeah.
Yes, I envy her kind of imagination.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
She's got this, but she jewellery makes because she says she has an erratic imagination and she has such a stressful job that actually she has to channel that energy into something. Right. And so it's crafting, it's crafting, and it's such a healthy thing to do.
That shows you how important crafting and making is.
Definitely.
Wow.
Definitely.
And look what it can produce.
Well, this is it. So we had copper sheet in a kit, and do you know what Rachel Norris did? She got so passionate, everybody, about her kits yesterday that she put for free a 2-hour demonstration, and also a demonstration on how to cut this, and it's on our YouTube channel, and it's on yesterday. It got put on yesterday, last night, so it's very easy for you to search. It would have put on yesterday. It'll be on there just now. So if you're thinking, well, how do I use this, please go and have a look at that. But this is a huge piece of copper. I'm so sorry that it's got my mitts all over it, but that does happen. You'll need to keep polishing it. But if you bought the Dremel that will engrave into your pieces, this is an ideal addition to your stash. I've got to say, Danny's put together a very fantastic hour for us this first hour. He said, you wait, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Excellent.
$29.95. It's not your price. It's 0.8. It's ready. Did you get your chasing hammers yesterday? Did you get your dapping hammers yesterday? Did you get all those wonderful hammers? If you did, you are ready to hit them with something. Let it be this. $17.95 LZZ. R29. What a great price. I mean, Hayley, you can make so many bangles out of this.
I was just going to say, that's perfect for even big chunky cuffs. You could make tiaras. You could make really big statement pieces with that. You could even make boxes out of that.
Oh gosh, you could make trinket boxes, jewellery boxes.
Yes.
That's a great idea. Engrave onto them. So yesterday in the clearance hour at 5 o'clock, we had lettering, all the different typecasts of lettering that you hammer into these. So if you got that, you'd be itching to get this. Hi, Janice. What time is the chrome dioxide, please? I think you haven't missed it, my darling. It's coming up in about 15 minutes' time. I just look over there to see the clock. About 15 minutes' time. But I tell you what time it is. It is time for me to reach for this beautiful strand of Larimar. It's your first star buy. My full apologies, we've just had a text message, and I trust your geography far more than I trust mine. Dominica and the Dominican Republic are two separate islands, apparently. Now, discovered, I apologise, I will stand corrected on that. If you ever correct me on geography, I will probably tell you you're always right. Now, I'm going to give you a strand that is from the Dominican Republic only. That's the only place that it's found. It was discovered by a chap who found this incredible gemstone and likened its beauty to the sea. His daughter's name was Larissa. He took her name and the name for the sea, and he combined them, and Larimar is what we have. This beautiful blue, this incredible Caribbean blue that you're getting. And you can see the striations in this gemstone are what give you the interest, those fluffy clouds or the break in the sea that tends to happen in this gemstone. And you can see it, you know, the way the waves lap over that incredible sea. You get that sort of sea foam in here too. That's visually what I get from this. Have a look at this colour. It's true, it's beautiful, it's completely natural. You've only seen this strand once before. It's one of a very small selection of strands of Larimar that we have here at Jewellery Maker Towers. You've got beautiful rondelles that are 3.5 by 1.5 to 8.4.5, and they're graduated. So they start off smaller and they get larger towards the centre, and then they make their way back down the graduation. So you've got suites of jewellery that you can make. When you look at this, you think, maybe I'm going to take some of the larger section and put that into a ring or into a necklace, or maybe I'm going to rosary link these. Maybe I'm going to keep them all together and put them in a necklace. Maybe I'm going to separate them. Maybe I'm going to knot these. There's a lot of different avenues your mind might take you with a strand like this. Because you've got the graduation to consider, you can then take it into the realms of maybe mixing it up with other graduated gemstones. You might have some beautiful blue sapphires that have a graduation. You think, I'm going to throw those into the mix, really make a true blue piece. It could be that you want to take something like those pink opals, put them next to the Larimar, and let those wonderful pastel colours speak for themselves. And those are all the same size. So maybe you want to take that into consideration, just put one or two in there. I just love those pastel colours together. Perhaps that's something that you want to do. So Hayley, I'm gonna lean on your knowledge with this strand. We both love this gemstone. I love the blues of it.
Yes.
But when you see a strand like this, you've got it home, let's say, you've ordered it, it's in front of you. What's the first step? What do you do?
Well, I often do a few sketches, but it depends on, am I going to use silver? Am I going to use gold? Is it going to be, what profile? Earring, necklace, bracelet, ring. And then it's just working out, because Larimar, although it's not something I'm going to use with a hammer or anything like that, so it's going to need some sensible, considerate thinking about how you're going to combine it. So maybe with some sterling silver, I might even space them out and save some of them for another piece. So you can have a sandwich of three, a stack of three, and some pendulum type earrings. Maybe one as a cocktail ring, and then perhaps even one on a bracelet, a slider bracelet would look lovely, and then spread out the others on a necklace.
I think that's the smart thing to do for somebody that sells their jewellery on, and for somebody that loves Larimar and wants to spread it across. I like the idea of one in a bracelet, because actually your focus is on that one piece then. However small or however large it is, it's still making a big impact on that piece of jewellery that you've created.
Exactly.
I really love this colour so much. I find it very calming, very soothing colour, and I think it's a colour that any skin tone can wear. I think, and I also don't think this has to be gender specific. I certainly don't think this is more feminine than it is more masculine. I think anybody can wear this gemstone. Anybody can appreciate its true beauty. It's just wonderful. It's gorgeous. Look at that colour. You can't help but get lost at sea, can you, with this? You can't help but get lost thinking the sun is on your back and everything's breezy. What a lovely, lovely addition to your collection. Now we're going to give you this strand for under £60 today. Under £60 for Larimar. Our everyday price, and that's if you go onto our website, we've got loads of fantastic deals on there. Go on there. So many people purchase not just on the TV, but also they purchase directly on our website, because if you need Larimar, where are you going to go? You're going to come to Jewellery Maker. You're going to pay £129.95, but today it's on air, so we can give you an on-air discount because we can reach more of you that way. £49.95 and away we go for 55 carats of Larimar. That's under £1 a carat. Gertrude, you've got the first one, and gosh, what an amazing thing to put in your basket. Essex, you've got yours. Tracy, Angela, you've got yours. Maybe you're going to put these with some of those beautiful pearls that you bought yesterday, those wonderful rounds. Maybe they're going to go with your golden South Sea pearls. Can you believe that deal? I missed out on that. Liz says, I can't imagine anything better than having a gemstone named after me. I know. I hope that Larissa was aware of such a lovely thing that her father did. I agree. I mean, it's lovely, isn't it? Imagine having it's like having a star named after you. You can do that, can't you? And I always think that's such a lovely thing. £49.95. Collectors are in. They certainly are. Collector in London. We've got a collector in Essex. This will work with blues. It will work with, absolutely, Danny, it will absolutely work with your blues. Not just the London blues, but the Swiss blues too. Oh, that's fresh, isn't it? Oh, actually, that is the London blue. What's she talking about? What is she talking about? So we have got, actually, you could space them out with, you could put one of the, do you know what? Maybe you want to put one Larimar in the centre of this beautiful necklace. Isn't that gorgeous? It's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we're going to leave that one with you. In just over 5 minutes time. I'm sorry I grabbed it, so I'm going to have to, we have got this ridiculously long, and I mean ridiculously long, strand. I thought it was 2 strands. I thought it was 2 strands.
It does look like 2 strands.
It does, doesn't
Two
it?
very big strands.
But it's going under £15. It's crazy. It is crazy that though, isn't it? That's the noise the boys do in my ear when I'm being crazy. Have you started doing it at home? Now, we've got... Oh, Aragonite goes nicely as well with Larimar, you know. They're quite similar blues. Look at this. So I'm giving you the rounds. That's heavenly, isn't it? Aragonite discovered in Aragon, of course, which is in Spain. I know that because of Catherine of Aragon. She was
Yes.
the Infanta de Spain, wasn't de Spain, de Spain. And of course, you've got this incredible blue here. I think it's gorgeous. And not too many gemstones come from Spain, do they? You've got this incredible colour. Andalusite, Andalusia is in Spain. Beautiful, beautiful, absolutely stunning this. And again, I'm going to just trust you to take your mind to those lovely beaches, that incredible blue sea, the blue sky. This is a happy memory strand for me. I think this would be a great one in a christening bracelet, a feeding bracelet. That's a very in thing to have for new mummies, quite a new craze in the jewellery industry. We know that a lot of babies wearing amber at the moment because they say it helps with teething. Feeding bracelets help the feeding mum know which side is next. So they put a feeding bracelet on to remind them which side was the last one they fed from. So it's a thing. So if somebody has had a baby boy, perhaps that's something you would like to create for them. And again, maybe you're thinking of in the future some baby showers. A lot of people announcing their pregnancies over lockdown, aren't they? People have been a little bit busy. You know, it's going to be like that baby boom all over again, isn't it? What do you think we're going to call them? The quarantine babies. Yes. You know, like we had like the millennium quarantine kids.
Millennium, yeah.
That's like the millennium boom.
Coronas.
Yeah, the baby coronas. Now. Yeah, I just don't know. Sorry if I offended anyone by saying that. But you just don't know. I think maybe it's going to be the Quarantines, isn't it? And then there'll be a band called the Quarantines if there isn't already. Maybe we should start up a band called the Quarantines. I'm okay with that. No, I don't think we could. I don't think anyone would buy our records. £12.95. Do you know what? I think we could definitely have a record about being in quarantine working at Jewellery Maker. Karen, you've got yours. Angela's got 4. Collector in Essex. Look at this price, £12 and 95 pence. Dan, can you be the moody bass player?
Yeah.
Thank you. BSN V46. Bruce is definitely our manager. He's going to calm us down in all the situations and fluff over when we've been really bad, thrown a telly out the window or something. He'll be like, oh, it can't have been Jenny. £12.95. It'll be like Spinal Tap. Angela says, I can pretend that Angelite is named after me. Yes, it is named after you, Angela. It gives me an excuse to buy that lovely gemstone, isn't it? Oh, and actually, Angela, wouldn't Angelite look beautiful with this? I love Angelite too. I'm sure it's called Angelite, actually. £12.95 BSN V46. Keep those messages coming. We hope you're doing okay today, jewellery makers. We're going to keep on going. Now, this is going to go very well with your Russian diopside. It certainly is. Actually, you know something? This is one long strand. Let's put them together. I really like these together because I love Wimbledon. And I'm missing it. Now, you've got... I just think they're really gorgeous colours together. They're very, very lovely in the garden as well, aren't they? Those rich purples, those incredible greens. Don't you love it together? I love that together. Now we're coming up with that diopside, so I'll leave it to one side because it's going to be your next item. Cool, there's so much there, guys. Right, so this is a really long strand, ready to go straight over the head if you want to. Absolutely, stranded beautifully. And you know something? They're graduated, so I'll show you the shortest next to the... I'll show you the skinniest next to the fattest. And you've got February's birth gemstone here, a gemstone we've known about for hundreds and hundreds of years. Beautiful, isn't it? I'd definitely put it with white pearls. I'd definitely put it with other greens. I would absolutely put it with striking pinks as well.
That the tourmalines that we had on earlier on, the rubelites.
Yes.
That would look amazing.
They would look amazing with that. Oh, you're not... That is so juicy.
Yeah,
that's like blackberries and raspberries.
Yeah.
I love that. I love that. Twist it together if you would like. Now there's a little silver spacer bead there, just there, look. Isn't that lovely? So our diopside is coming up in the next item, and it's going to go very, very well indeed. This is Bahia Amethyst, and it's gorgeous. It's ready to be worn. It's ready for you to add something to. It's ready to be the necklace that you put your big pendants onto. $29.95 FTU P76. We're going to go all the way down to under £20 for you, but you better look sharp because you've got... Hey, you know something? I'd like to measure this. How many do we have? Do I have time? Sorry, Dan. Could you pass me a taruchka? Хорошо. Thank you. Okay. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Okay, so it is 30. A metre. So I've got 50 centimetres is what it is, half, so it's a metre, yeah. It's a metre. You get a metre of amethyst here. It's put in one strand, but if I cut that there and hold it out, it would be a metre. That's understandable, isn't it? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Yes, Bruce, you would be a Bruceite. I'd be a Genite. What, Genite? A gemstone. You'd be a halite.
Yeah.
I like that.
Halite, yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a comet named after me, so...
What? You've got a comic named after you?
Comet.
A comet?
Halley's Comet.
Halley's Comet?
Mm.
Hayley Kruger is not just a jewellery maker, she's a comet as well. Who did that? Who named that after you?
Oh, I should know this. I have learnt it, but...
Is it named after all Haleys or Hayley Kruger?
It's not named after me.
Right, okay.
It is called Halley's Comet.
Well, it's yours then.
Yeah, it
It's
only
yours.
occurs every 73 years or something like that, but
my
it comes
gosh.
around regularly.
Isn't space mad?
It is mad.
It's mad up there.
Yes.
And you know, we don't even know what's beyond where we can get to.
Exactly.
Imagine if we had enough fuel to keep going. Where would we go? Has anyone been lost in space?
I'm sure they have.
I need to know about it.
Maybe
Where are they?
That's a national secret that we're not being told.
Imagine if you were lost in space. I can't go there, it's too deep. It's too deep
There's
for a
definitely
Monday.
movies about it.
Yeah, Lost in Space. Just imagine if you were and no one came to find you and you're like,
how
hello.
awful.
Now, we've got the most beautiful strand for you. I mean, it's so long. Again, I'd say you've got at least 2 metre. I'd say it's 2.5 metre. Bruce says, you and a friend could skip with this. I know, but you wouldn't want to damage them, but you are right. We're going to give you some information about this incredible gemstone and its rarity.
First impression, you think there's chrome dioxide everywhere, but actually the vast majority of what you see is just dust, pure dust, just like flour. Then we get some pieces that are opaque, and they're quite nice for beads. But what we've been looking for all day is those glimmering, shining little pieces that we can cut proper gemstones out, and those are very rare indeed.
Just to be able to make stretchy bracelets out of 2.5 meters, you're going to get many, 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 many stretchy bracelets. This wonderful gemstone is rich in color. It's got a huge amount of power towards it. The saturation of color is what we celebrate in this incredible gemstone, and we're giving you the most amazing star buy price. Let's see this incredible gemstone. Let's put this incredible gemstone with your rubelites. Let's concentrate on that saturation of colour. The rubelite, of course, has sold out. I'm so sorry about that. It really is about colour here. It's about a gemstone that gives us not only that wonderful saturation of colour, but a really true clarity as well. And when you get those two things together, my gosh, you're going to have fun creating, bringing things in like citrines to the mix, peridots to the mix, really airing on that tropical, zesty vibe. But then taking this with your golds and your deep purples and making this a little bit more regal, a little bit more evening. You've got ever such a lot here. We reckon about 2.5 meters at least. We're going to give you 1 minute to get yourself sorted. Are you ready? Let's start the clock. Now that 1 minute is not to flap you, not to bother you or fuss you. It's to give you a good minute before we give you that item code. We invite you to the phone lines just now. It is a free phone number, 0800 644 655. Get yourself logged in online if that's the way you want to shop. It's www.jewellerymaker.com. Now if you've got the app, you'll already know you're ready. You don't need to get ready because you're already ready. Because you've got the app open. It's the quickest way to shop. We might be in the garden, we might be in the bath with you right now. Wherever we are, be ready. And if you are in the bath, quickly dry your hands. You know how it is because you want to touch your phone and then your screen won't work. Now put this with pearls. Bruce would like to just remind you to wash behind your ears if you are in the shower. Put this with white pearls. Put this with golden South Sea pearls. I can't believe the deal you got yesterday on those. Gutted to have missed it. 5 seconds and it's yours. No, I think I've got in total, what would you say that was? I'd say that's about 1.5 meters at least there, isn't it? Well, I'll tell you what, there's only one thing for it.
Yeah.
Let's measure it. Available now, let's go shopping. There's 110 of these. We're going to give you the most ridiculously low. When I promised you this under £15, you have to trust me. It's going under £15. A whopping carat weight, 400 carats. What is it on the website then, Danny? It's $49.95 on the web. We're not staying there. It's going under £15. Right, so 30 plus 30 plus 30 plus... Oh, wait a minute. So we're already at 120, 150. And then we've got to times this by 2 because it's a double strand. 160 I've got. No, times 2, what's that? So you've got 3 meters 20. 3 meters of chrome dioxide. Danny said give him a count, yeah. On your bike, mate. On your bike, mate. I'm not counting these. I'll tell you what. All right, I'll give him a count, but I'll also be telling you that's the end of the show tonight. Thank you when I've finished, okay? It's going to take me ages. Have a look at this colour. Let's introduce some topaz to the mix. Let's introduce some purples to the mix. Danny just said consider this, and I agree. Imagine how long this took to put on the strands.
Yeah.
Crikey, and it's going under, look, with rose gold. Ooh, traditional gold. Which would it be? Would it be, I mean, you've got enough to play with here, haven't you? So would you do a bit of experimenting knowing it was under £15?
Absolutely, that's what that kind of strand is for.
Yeah.
Tree of Lives, I mean, those take a lot of those beads, and you don't have to, you're going to use plated wire for that.
Yeah.
And Nadia's little trees on that.
One behind you right there. The wisteria tree.
Oh, look at that. I mean, that is perfect for that. And that colour is actually made for it.
That would be great with those berry reds, wouldn't it?
Yeah. You got green for the leaves. Could be like a little bonsai.
Perfect. She's great, isn't she, at those?
Yes.
Thank you, Hayley. You're fabulous.
Loads left over.
Now, your web price, you know we're going under £15 though. And you know, under 15, not under 50, Danny. Oh, stop it. They're winding me up today, you know that, don't you? IDU P78, 400 carats of Russian diopside going all the way down to a ridiculous £12.95, and that's why you're going to be putting 2s, 3s, 4s in your baskets. A huge carat weight, over 3 meters of a beautiful gem, so that you can put into memory wire, stretchy bracelets, sell those stretchy bracelets. Right, okay, so if I've got over 3 meters, and let's see, 7 inches is 18 centimetres there or thereabouts, and that's what, how many lots of 18 can I get into 320, wasn't it? How many stretchy bracelets
20,
can I get in there?
20, so you're going to get 5, 10, 15, so what was it, 320?
Yeah.
So it's just 5 and a bit.
So you'd get, so how many? 5, no, there's more than 5 stretchy bracelets in here.
Oh, sorry, so that if you round it up to 20.
Yeah. Oh, to 20 centimetres.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then you type.
And then it's over 320.
So that's
16. 16-ish.
Yeah.
16 bracelets.
Plus more, really.
If you sold those bracelets, let's say you want to invite more customers in, so you want to be able to sell them at a good price. Let's say you sold those bracelets for £7 each, and I don't think anybody's minding £7 for a genuine gemstone. What's that, Danny? £7. That's £112.
Wow.
Take the £12.95 off, you've made just under £100 in profit. I mean, that's incredible, isn't it? Because you don't need to do anything, just strand it in.
No, you don't.
I mean, would you ever sell something like that for £7?
No.
Because you looked at me when I said £7, you're like, not on my website, dear.
Outside, for goodness sake.
What would you sell it for as a stretchy bracelet then?
Oh, 20, 25 pounds.
Oh, okay, then I'm so sorry, I stand corrected. I was just thinking, like, if they were just... Yeah, okay,
no,
you're right.
I can see where you're going with that, because it's such a good price point that you almost feel a bit guilty, but actually, if you buy that in a shop somewhere...
You're going to spend more.
It's a precious gem, and it's chrome dioxide. You know, it's...
Okay, I agree with you. You've sold me onto that. So what we're saying is this could be a major profit maker, potentially, for those jewellery makers that are looking to sell their jewellery out there. Maybe to give some proceeds to charity as well as take as a profit for themselves.
That's a perfect thing to do with it, actually. If you feel guilty about charging too much, do exactly that.
And, you know, if somebody says to me, £20, some of the proceeds go to charity, I'm all in for that. I'm like, yeah, absolutely, done my bit, there you go. Yeah. And everyone's happy because you've got something beautiful, you also donated to a charity, and you also put a bit of money into the pocket of the person that created it, and I think that's a lovely circle.
Yeah.
IDU, P78, £12.95. We've got 25 unchecked baskets, you need to check them out. well over half the stock has gone and sold out already. If this comes back to air, if this comes back tomorrow onto your, it won't be on your screens, but it'll be on your website. It'll be back to $49.95. Today's on-air price $12.95. Let's take full advantage of that. IDU P78s. Now we've got a soldering kit coming up for you after the. Is it the soldering kit first? I thought it was the sterling silver kit first. We got the toolkit, sorry, coming up for you. Then we've got a wonderful sterling silver kit. Hayley's going to give us a fabulous demonstration. We have got Sodalite rounds coming up for you at 3:30 that are whoppers. Absolute whoppers. I'd like that with a bit of chainmail, I reckon. Absolutely wonderful to have your company. Please do not go anywhere. Hayley is coming up very, very shortly with her wonderful demonstration. We have got all of that topaz to show you. A few Larimar strands are still available, so if you're umming and ahhing, maybe you're taking some time to Google that wonderful gemstone. You've seen the price and you think, Jenny, I need that gemstone, and you've taken it off. It's still available. Get yourself on the website for all the things that you may have missed out on. It's JewelleryMaker.com. Extended money back guarantee for 60 days.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
In the remote wilderness of Morocco in northern Africa, nestled deep in the Atlas Mountains, some of the oldest mountain ranges on our planet, crystallizes the most rare form of amethyst our world has ever known. These doubly terminated crystals, with deep pools of purple that require no enhancement whatsoever, have never been found anywhere else in my 10 years of gem hunting. And this Thursday, I'm incredibly excited to launch with you the most naturally iron-rich crystals I've ever discovered. So I hope you'll be able to join me Thursday 10 till 1 as we launch Moroccan Amethyst.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. Thank you for choosing Jewellery Maker. We're going to give you a star buy that is going to see you soldering, and we're going to talk about the importance of that in just a moment. This kit is going at an all-time low price. Hayley, you've got the soldering torch, you've got the gauze, you've got the little hob thing, you've got certain tweezers, you've got 3 pairs of those, you've got these rods that look kind of curious to me, I'm guessing they go in here, you've got a brick. You've also got the flux, which I know helps the flow of the silver bond together, or some words to that effect. And then you have the soldering silver itself. Now, talk to me about what this kit is, what it will do, why do I need it as a jewellery maker?
So this is a concise soldering essentials kit.
Okay.
What you have there, that item that you're putting together, you've got what you called as a hob. It's a tripod. It's actually, in fact, let me go back and start at the beginning. So the brick is an essential part of whether you're soldering, annealing, bringing any heat towards your work. You're going to need to protect the surface that you're working on. So the brick is a ceramic type brick, and it protects the surface, but it also bounces a bit of heat back into your work, which is very important.
Okay.
The tripod that you're assembling is actually, you can balance your brick and the mesh on top of that. Now this is actually a bonus in this kit because it's not something that you get in many other soldering kits. You get this as an extra, and why it's there is because to get heat underneath a project is even beneficial, so you can direct the heat up through the mesh underneath as well.
Okay.
So it's really, really an extra bonus there. Now when you're soldering, you're going to need something called flux, as you indicated, and the flux is there to tell the solder where to flow. It also protects the surface of the metal. So you get different forms of flux, and this particular one is a gel form, so it means it's really nice to control.
And it's got a brush in the cap
It's got
as
a brush inside there, so you can apply it with that brush. Now, you are holding a bag.
Pickle.
Now, that's called pickle, yeah. So when you bring heat to soldering or annealing any kind of metal, so it could be silver or gold or copper or anything, it often tarnishes, it often darkens, it goes blackish. And the pickle is there to clean those oxides off.
Great.
So, so it's a solution that you mix up. You would use a slow cooker or a Pyrex dish just to have it in there because it works well at a low temperature. But it's not essential. That on its own will do the work for you as well.
Okay.
And then what we have, so that in there is the solder itself. Now, what's quite interesting about that is it's a solder syringe, and in that you've got solder itself, and it's actually fine grains of silver, and you've actually got a flux paste in there as well. So you could use the flux that we've provided, or you don't really need to use it because that comes with flux in it. Now,
Okay.
you've also got two syringe nozzles in there, but one is finer and one is a little bit thicker. What I would advise with that though is with that particular solder, because of the paste that's in there, it burns away and it gives off a few fumes. So you would want to wear a mask, but we've all got masks these days. So actually,
we have, yes.
So wear a mask when you're wearing that, or certainly don't
Inhale
it. Yeah.
Okay.
And then, so you can't do any of that without the torch itself.
And the torch comes with a stand. So as I understand it, you know the gas canisters that I get and I can refill a lighter with it? That's how you refill this? You've got one just there?
Yes, I've got one there. So
you can get them in the shop where everything's £1?
Exactly. You can get them in that shop. You can get them at the counter in the supermarket. So if you're doing a project at midnight and you run out of, that's that. It's basically got that little nozzle on the top, and that's the bit that gets the gas in from the bottom of the torch.
Perfect.
So really easy and accessible. So the torch is brilliant to use. It's got safety features as well, which many torches don't. Now,
These are big.
They are fantastic big copper tweezers.
They're fabulous.
So you've got 3 sets of tweezers in this kit, as you said. We've got those ones which are for using inside your pickle. So the pickle is made up of chemicals that don't like steel. So the other tweezers that we've got, the pointy ones and the reverse action tweezers, they are steel and they are not you can't put those into the
Will it erode it, will it?
Yes, it erodes, and also it creates a charge within the tank. The combination of the chemicals, a little bit of heat, and the steel ferrous creates this little charge in the tank, and it creates a plating tank rather than a cleaning tank.
Okay.
So not what we want. So the copper tweezers are for putting things in and out of your pickle. Your pointy tweezers are for picking things up, and for delicate work, placing solder where you want the solder to be because they're really delicate. And your reverse action tweezers, now you guys use those all the time.
I love these, they're great.
They are not really tweezers, they're for holding
They're grabbers,
things.
aren't they?
Grabbers. They're actually a vise. It's a vise to hold things in position when you're soldering, so you're not going to burn your fingers.
There we go. Oh,
There
hang on, Anne, you've got a gemstone grabber.
Oh, do you get a gemstone grabber? Oh, wow. I don't think I got that in mine.
Well, well, it was here on here, so I'm...
Maybe it's your gemstone grabber.
I'm guessing it. No, I think it's in with the kit because it was there. No, it's not. Okay, well, I'll keep it then. Now, so you've got all of this. So we're talking about soldering together your jump rings so that they don't have the slit in them.
Yes.
Can I solder an element of maybe I've made a lovely bezel set and a ring and I want to place it directly onto a ring finding? Can I do that?
Absolutely, yes.
What else can I do with soldering?
Everything you can. Everything about making metal jewellery involves soldering.
Okay.
So you can use that on gold, you can use it on silver, you can use it to, as you said, make chain, you can use it to make
can I make my own head pins and stuff like
bangles,
that?
you can use it to make head pins. The demo I'm going to do is not a soldering demo, but it's using the torch and the flux and the tweezers.
Okay.
And that's kind of similar to making a head pin.
Okay.
It's the same principle. You can do, lots of your own findings. If you're going to send anything off to be hallmarked, everything has to be soldered, otherwise they won't hallmark it.
Oh, because it's got to be a good quality, has it?
Well, it's got to be one whole piece of jewellery,
of course.
so that you're not going to break it up and pretend it's something else and mislead your customers.
Oh, I see. So that's really important then,
That's the
isn't
whole point
it?
of it, yeah. So that's why soldering and soldering well is really important, yeah.
We're going to give you a great price today, a lower price than we've ever given to you. You've got 9 components, I don't know what they are. And of course, Hayley's going to give us a quick demonstration just now, as well as the wonderful demo on her kit, so that's lovely. PXET38 is your item code. We're taking the price down, and that's not something we do every day. Now, this is the lowest price you've ever seen for this kit here. We've made sure that we've put our kit together and consulted all our jewellery making experts. We've made sure that the quality is as good as it could possibly be, and again, all of our products are tested by our jewellery making experts. You're buying from a UK company with a 60-day money-back guarantee and only a £3.95 postage charge, but if you've already opened a basket today, you only pay that once between midnight and midnight. What a super price. We're being very competitive with that price. What do you think, Hayley?
Yeah, for everything that you're getting, it's a very good deal. I'm pretty certain that if you went about all those elements individually, and you would, I mean, the quality of some of those individual elements as well are not basic range stuff. So that's a very good price.
We're giving it for £10 an element just now, and I think that you can get the paste for more than that, can't you? The copper tweezers are often more than £10.
Yes, they will be, yeah.
Hayley, you're going to give us a quick demo on how to use this, just in case there's anybody out there who was unsure why they might need that. And talk to us about what you're going to do.
Yes, well, would you like? Shall I demo a little bit about the soldering itself? Or do you want me to talk
Whatever you
about?
had ready.
Okay.
Whatever you had ready, my
All
darling.
right. So what I'm going to do is, first of all, put my spectacles on. So what I've got is a piece of silver wire. This is from the kit that's coming up.
Oh right. Sorry. Okay. Yes. Okay. Great.
And I'll show you that demo in a moment. But I'm just making a little ring, and could be a ring. It could be a chain link. It could be. I'll make it bigger, but I don't want to waste that silver. I've got some flush cutters, and the really important thing about soldering is you've got to have a good join. So I'm making sure that I'm cutting with my flush cutters so that that side is now straight, and then I will cut so that this side is completely straight using the flush cutters. You can, of course, use a saw as well. And the saw will make a nice clean cut, but if you're uncertain about your edge or your join, you can actually file it so that it comes together neatly. Now what I have here, I've actually flattened that down a bit because you get a better marry up. I'm going to do a few little overlaps so that there I've got my join. There you go.
So you sort of manipulate it in there.
I've created a little bit of tension within that area by overlapping it like that. And I'm just going to move my ceramic block onto here. So I've not used the stand because it's too high for when I'm sitting at this table. But if you wanted to, you could use the stand if you're standing at your own workbench or what have you. Now, the syringe, now I've actually haven't pulled out the actual nozzles, but all they do is they actually screw into that really easily, but you can actually syringe directly off that as well. And the little nozzles, what you do have to make sure of is when you've used them, you soak them in some water and remove the excess solder that's in there, because they do actually clog up and it does dry out. So that applies to this. As soon as you stopped using it, replace the cap, because you don't want this stuff to dry out. It's really valuable, and just that syringe alone is worth quite a lot of money. So there we go. So there I've got my little ring, and it's got a little bit of solder on. Now that solder's already got flux in it, so I don't really need to add the flux, but I'm going to use the other flux for the other project. And then the torch. So this torch, it's got quite a few safety features on it. So that initially you think, oh, I don't actually know how to work it. And one day Hannah and I we had a bit of a giggle on the show because we were trying to figure it out. But at the back, you've got the safety catch that comes down. That will allow you to put the ignition on. And at the front, I'll show you this first. At the front there, you've got a hole. Now, the hole is there to allow oxygen in, and it's the oxygen that feeds the flame. So when you turn this little dial around, you'll see a hole that's exposed. There's no longer metal, it's open, and that actually allows the oxygen in. And that fully open gives me a nice sharp flame that is perfect for soldering. So safety catch down, ignition, and then I put the hold button on the side down, and that keep it firm, and that holds the flame on. So you see that nice bright
That's
sharp
really
flame?
important, Hayley, because it means that kids can't just go in there and turn it on.
Exactly. And also sometimes we're busy doing things and we forget what we're doing and we just chuck it down. I've done it.
Yeah.
And that will cut it out. When you're soldering, it's all about the bright blue flame touching your silver. So you bring that onto your piece, and don't be afraid, don't hold it too far away. It's all about the colour of the metal. So bring it all the way around. Now, I've not taken my own advice. I'm putting on my mask over this because you can see the fumes. Okay. Moving it around and watching the colour. There you go. Did you see that dissolve?
Yes.
It happens very, very quickly.
Gosh, it's just a flash over it. So Hayley did have her mask on there. She was just holding it.
I've steamed up because of it. So to switch it off, to switch the torch off, all you do is you push the ignition button again, and it's done. And that was so quick because it's a really fuss-free way of soldering, because you've got your syringe. That's actually now a solid piece.
Fabulous. And you're okay to pick it up straight away?
Well, I've got some tweezers there, so I don't want to touch it with my fingers, it's hot. What I would then do is let it cool, and you can let it cool by either quenching it or putting it on your steel hammered block. That will cool it quite quickly.
That's nice and cold, isn't it?
Yes, exactly. And then when it's cool to touch, you can actually put it in your pickle solution. And that
bring back the colour.
That will bring back this. It won't come back shiny, it will come back white, because silver turns whiter when you've brought heat to it.
Okay.
I think that should be okay now.
And then you just polish it off, the white residue.
You polish it off. Now that's quite soft and malleable because I use a 0.8 gauge, but you can hammer that so it's nice and flat. You can texture it. You can then solder on your, like you said, if you want to put on a detail on, let's say, flower charm, you can solder that on the bottom, and you flip it over, you've got a ring with a little flower on the top.
Perfect. Thank you so very much, Hayley.
My absolute pleasure.
This really is going to take you into that realms of professionalism. No scratchy edges, closed jump rings, professional finish. And when you've taken the time to make something really beautiful, take the time to finish it properly and let it be a forever piece. $89.95, this kit allows you to do that. Now, we are very limited in how much we've got here, and I need to give a name check to Lorraine in Oxfordshire, Ros in Suffolk, Caroline in the Channel Islands, Hilia in Berkshire, Greater London, Emma in Cambridgeshire, and Deborah in Kent. You need to check out your basket. You're getting a £50 saving almost just there. Now, we've got a gorgeous kit to show you. Thank you, Hayley, for showing us that.
My pleasure. Soldering is one of my favourite things to talk about.
There we go. And you know, if you want to follow Hayley, she has a brilliant Instagram page, and also we can see all of your designs even outside of Jewellery Maker. All of the things that you do, the commissions that you make. They're on your. You put some of them on your Facebook and your website too, don't you?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
How do I find that, Hayley? For those that are.
It's just Hayley Kruger Jewelry.
Yeah.
And that will be the same on, or Hayley Kruger on Instagram.
Brilliant, thank you. I'm following you on Instagram. Now, we have a beautiful kit to show you, and it contains a brand new strand of fluorite that just goes so well with the shell pearl. And this shell pearl is in a beautiful mauve. What a gorgeous strand this is. Then we've got for you fluorite, brand new. These are faceted rounds, aren't they pretty? I love this gemstone, it glows fluorite. But then you've got so much sterling silver. You get a metre of 0.8, and then you get a metre of 0.25. Then you get all these findings, but included in that is a chain. You get a cable chain in here, ready done with the lobster claw clasp. You also get head pins. You also get your shepherd hook earring findings and all the usual things that you would expect to get in a findings pack. Now, this is such a high-end, beautiful kit. Let's have a look at the wonderful jewellery that Hayley has created. I love it all. I said to Hayley, oh my gosh, I love that. The earrings that are nearest to me are gorgeous. Everything's gorgeous. I think they're just stunning designs.
So when I made this kit, I didn't realise we were going to have the soldering kit on the show. So that was a real brilliant addition. So thank you, Danny. But, so what the silver components in here are, they're using the fine gauge wire, the 0.8mm wire, and it's wrapping it around and doing a little bit of melting, i.e. fusing, and hammering. And it just has it's a little bit organic, it's a little bit bohemian.
I think it's modern and fresh though too.
Yeah, well that's the gems that are doing that, I think. And of course that amazing chain, which is 20 inches long, that chain.
And you know, that can be so expensive on its own. If you go to a jeweller's to look for a chain for something specific, maybe a chain broke and you've got a gorgeous pendant, they're expensive.
They are expensive.
And you know what, rightfully so, they're going to last you as long as they can possibly last you. It's sterling silver we're talking about here. But you've got such a lot of sterling silver in this kit. You must have been delighted to have the wire as well. Sterling silver wire.
Anytime I see sterling silver, I'm happy that it's in the kit. So.
Is it because, you know, your jewellery that you have commissions, we were just talking about, you know, you like working with these elements. You are a professional jeweller. So for you to get these elements, are you a silversmith? Are you a...
I use both silver and gold.
So you're a metalsmith then, are you?
Yeah, I'm a jeweller.
You're a jeweller.
Yes.
And you've worked in the jewellery industry for a long time, haven't you?
A long time, 23 years.
And so you know, to get these ingredients, these are your kind of ingredients. This is exactly what you want to be, you know, cooking up some jewellery with. This is what you want. These are the ingredients we need.
Exactly.
So, you know, and again, please go and check Hayley out on her website, on Instagram, on Facebook, and you'll see, you know, I love you as a jeweller. I think you're informative. You're giving us fresh ideas. You're teaching us things that maybe we didn't know before. And I think it's important because I think so many different jewellery makers that watch us are at so many different stages of their jewellery making. They might be beginning and just doing, you know, the very basic things, but then they look at you and they think, right, well, I want to aspire to that and I can actually achieve that. It's like we're taking you in these stages, and you can follow whatever course you want to follow. You can do the most spectacular macrame. You could do the most spectacular beadwork. You can be a seed beader. You know, Hayley's here to give you the option to maybe take it up to that level of jeweller, and that's what we give you kits like this for. So if this is your path, if this is your direction in your jewellery making, if you want to do those professional finish pieces, if you want to aim to sell, if this is going to be a business, if lockdown has taught you one thing and it's that actually you're going to take the bull by the horns and you are going to drive through the next couple of years and you are going to become a jeweller because you just love jewellery making over lockdown, then let me introduce you to a kit called Charisma. AXXC53 is your item code. Now £35 for all of this is an excellent price. Remember, you've got that chain.
Yes.
You've got that fluorite, the shell pearl, but you've also got such a lot of sterling silver. It's fabulous.
I have to say, this fluorite strand is really lovely as well. Sometimes fluorite can be a little bit pale in places. This one's got lots of zingy greens. It's got lots of lovely purple in there. So it's a fabulous strand.
By the way, we're not staying at that price.
Ooh.
Which is a treat. Now, anywhere else, any other day of the week, you've got a 20-inch chain in here.
Yep.
Now, I think we're giving you a price that is better than the price you will find this chain on the high street today, £24.95. What an incredible discount price. Aha! Yeah, you've got all these findings. So you've got the earring findings, you've got your crimp covers, your crimps, a bolt ring clasp as well. I mean, that's just phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah.
£4 for a metre of 0.8 silver wire. Oh dear me, what an amazing opportunity for you. If you've got any questions for Hayley, there's no such thing as a bad question. If you don't want me to read out your name, that's fine, but I will relay that question. If you don't want your name read out, just put it in the message and Danny will talk to me about it and I'll relay it for you. Now is the time. Take that bull by the horns, drive your jewellery making into success. If it's going to be a business, maybe it's the fact that you had lockdown and your wedding got postponed and now you're thinking, okay, I'm going to actually make my own jewellery. I've got more time now. I organised everything. I'm ready to go. Stacey Gale, Angela Carroll, Terence Amanda, quarter of the stock gone. We've got some more silver edition to give you and then we're going to hand over the ropes to Hayley. And we were talking about the magnetic clasp that we had to go with this kit.
Good.
And that was something that you were saying you would add earlier onto our Larimar.
I love making a feature of the clasp.
Yeah. They're beautiful.
They are stunning and they've got that lovely weight to them. And they hang really beautifully as well. So I love those clasps.
This is a particularly large one.
Oh, good.
We have quite a few different styles. We have the smaller ones. This is 4.7 grams of sterling silver. It is a magnetic clasp that's going to hold a lot of weight behind it. I think it looks... Whoa! It's really strong. They're so easy to do up though, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Magnetic clasps.
They are.
Come on. There we go. That looks a bit rude actually.
Yes,
Take it down. You naughty things. I promise you I didn't plan that. But you've got that 925 on there, £7.95 for this wonderful element. Lots of you asked for this. So it's one of the larger ones. You can see that next to my finger. It's a big clasp. It's a beautiful big clasp. I'll put it next to the pearls actually just to show you how big.
I love that.
Doesn't that look great together? Again, very contemporary, very modern, very fresh.
You don't actually need anything else on that. If you did just a pearl necklace with that on it,
beautiful. Stunning. And actually that element looked nice at the front as well, didn't it? QTG P50 is your item code. Be quick on that one. We've got a few more pieces of silver to give to you. We've got shepherd's hooks you might want to add to your basket as well. And they're the ones with that lovely flat element on them. Okay. So you get that flat piece of silver. Now, these are a time saver because you could make your own if you wanted to, if you're neat enough to do that. However, very often is the case that they are just so easy to grab from our stash and then we can concentrate on the design of the piece. Yeah, we're all but you know what, I think we make them when we haven't got them. When we've got them, we absolutely don't.
Yeah, yeah.
So here we have it for you. TGG P64, 10 pairs for £7.95. You know what to do. You've got 10 pairs for 79p a pair. I mean, that is such super value, particularly if you bought something like the diopside strand, where it's all about value. Oh, I dropped that one, didn't I?
Can I also just say that with our prices, you don't have that. If you go to a supplier, you think, oh, it's not too badly priced, and then you get to the checkout and they add the VAT on afterwards.
Oh, stop! I hate that.
It just drives me insane. You don't get that. You don't get that here. You know, this is the price and that's it.
So, well, this is it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it. No VAT at the end. No, no, no. Now, Hayley, you've got a wonderful demonstration to show us, so please take it away.
All right. So in that kit, we've got that lovely 0.8 wire. So I'm going to do one of the teardrop components that I've made in several of the pieces. So this is one that I've mostly made up earlier, and I'm going to come back to that because that one I'm going to use to melt, but I want to show you how to get started with that. So a little bit of wire, and you can decide on how deep you want or big you want your teardrop to be. It can actually be a circle if you prefer, but I like the teardrop shape. And I've got one of the little bezel round mandrels that we have had on the website and on the shows before, and I've actually just with a marker pen marked out in places that I've used before, so I know I'm being consistent. And so I'm going to work on the lower one to give me a more generous teardrop. I'm bringing that round, and I'm actually, to know what size I'm going to make it, I'm actually working with a shorter one so that I don't use all of the big length of wire, so I'm not wasting too much wire. And then when I'm kind of happy with what I've got, I'm going to take that off the mandrel, and at that crossover point I'm going to use a pair of flat pliers on that area there. I'm going to do a right angle bend with that because that's going to be my wrapping section, and I'm going to straighten that up. Now sometimes this is a bit tricky to get started because it all misshapens, but don't worry, if it does you can get it back on the mandrel or use some pliers to help you get it back to the shape that you want it to be. So I'm doing a little wire wrap around the main stalk, and that's just to secure it and make it a solid piece. So this is for those who are not able to solder, not confident with soldering or what have you. You can still do your wire wrapping techniques. Or if you do want to solder this section, what you can do is where that comes and joins up, you can solder it at that point there. I'm just going to trim off that little tail with some flush cutters. And that actually can become an earring hook, which I'll show you when we have finished that. So to get this little wire wrapping section going on around there, we're using the very fine wire. Now this is 0.23, it's 2.3 isn't it? 2.3 thick wire, so it's very fine. So
2.5, sorry.
2.5, I beg your pardon.
Sorry, Hayley.
So it's treat it with care because it's quite delicate, and it can, if you get too many bends and kinks in it, it can snap. So I'm treating it with real respect, and I'm wrapping a bit around that wrap that's already there, and that's just creating a foundation for the wire to sit into. And then I'm going to wrap this around just a few times. I'm not being too precise about how I'm wrapping it. It's actually quite rough along the edge there. But this is just to give me a bit of distance. I'll take that round again. And then I want to create that little spiky bit. And so that they're nice and consistent, I'm actually using my flat pliers once again, more as a measuring tool rather than anything else, because it's at that point I'm going to bend it round. I'm not going to bring it too sharply around because I don't want it to be to create kinks that might potentially fracture as I'm working with it. So I'm using my finger to squish that down, and I'm just going to continue wrapping that around, always keeping it nice and soft with my fingers, and continue all the way along. So pinch those together, and as you can see here, I've done that all the way along the whole thing. I'm going to move back onto this one here. So once you've got all of those all the way along, you want to start to make that more of a solid piece of metal. So using your pliers, you can just twist this so you've got more substance to each one. Be careful not to over twist because they can snap off. And I've just got a couple more to do, and then I'm going to heat them up and melt them down a bit. Now this is an unpredictable process, and sometimes you can lose a few spikes and beads, but that's part of the fun. So I'm going to bring my brick back into vision. There we go. And we're going to apply some flux. Now, because these are quite delicate, I'm going to use my own little brush because the brush inside the flux is quite a large brush, and I'll just show you. I'll bring that into screen. Oh, there we go. So it's quite large, but actually you can use that as a vessel to take from.
You could use it on bigger pieces, but this is too fine.
Yes, I want to be a little bit more precise about this. So I'm going to just brush that all the way along. There's enough on that brush to go all the way along it. Now, this is where my reverse action tweezers are going to be useful because they're vice-like. Okay, so when you make head pins or you make those ball type melted ball things, the best way it works is if you heat it from the bottom, it pulls up into a ball. So I'm going to do that, and I'm going to use the tweezers to hold my project in my hand, but I'm just going to get my torch on first. So I'm going to safety catch at the back, ignition, and then hold that down, and there we go. If you want a smaller flame, on the side of the torch there is a little dial that gives you a slightly smaller flame, but it has to be a sharp flame. So bright blue part onto the project, working on a particular spike, and there you can see it starts to ball up a little bit. There you go. Move on to the next one. There we go. And keep on moving along. If you feel like one hasn't worked particularly well, you can come back and put some more flux on it as you go. Now I'm just going to move that so that it's upside down. I might come back. There you go, it's starting to work. Sometimes, there we go, and the last one. So there I've got some nice little ball. So that would, if that was a head pin, I could just have a piece of wire, do the same process, and you get a ball pin there as well.
And then if you really need a fine one with a pearl or something,
Yes.
you don't want it to be that, because our head pins are great, but sometimes the ball on them, not the super fine ones, but the ball on them might be a little bit too big for what you're looking for in your project. So you can design your own, you can make your own.
Exactly.
It gives you the power to do that when you've got tools like this, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's endless really. The possibilities are endless. And I put that onto a steel block to cool down, and then you can put it in your pickle solution and it will get rid of that oxidizing. You can then hammer that on your steel block. It just gives it a bit more structure, a bit more firmness. And if you want to still use your this is something you can plan ahead. So let's say, for example, that's a completed piece. You could actually slide on. Now I've left a longer stalk here. Slide on your beads onto that, and that can become an earring finding as well. So although we talked about cheating and using pre-made ones, you can actually make that into an earring finding at the back there too.
There we go.
So, yeah, possibilities are endless.
Any questions for Hayley whatsoever? Have we had any questions so far, Danny? Just having a look. Any questions at all? Can you solder the plated findings that we have? So if it's sterling silver with the rose gold over the top, can I solder onto those?
It's not advisable. Unfortunately, you can damage the plating on there.
Okay.
It sometimes peels off or it bubbles up. It's just not designed for it. What you can do is, now this is really more advanced stuff, but you can make your silver jewellery and you can find a supplier or and outsource somebody who will plate it for you.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to move on to that level of making, then yes, you can have that done.
Tanya says, I love soldering. I've only just started doing it, but it's amazing being able to make my jewellery from scratch. Yay! And you are taking yourself, Tanya, into that sort of next level. It is next level stuff, this, isn't it?
It is, and a lot of people they're a bit anxious about taking that step.
Exciting.
It's fire, all of those things. When I do workshops with complete beginners, that's the moment that they're a little bit afraid of. But then once they get those, as Tanya's just said, those kind of initial skills, I have to keep an eye on them because they're off, people are just so excited. They just want to make and make and make and make. So it's really an exciting time.
It's an addiction, let me tell you. Anne in John O'Groat says, sorry, I have a question. Don't ever be sorry for a question. No. How do you solder a jump ring already on a necklace, please?
Right. So if it's on a silver necklace, what you have to do is position it. Let me find this one here. So you've got to position it out the way because your chain is very vulnerable. So if I have my chain along here, I would angle let's say this is my flame, I would angle my flame away towards the tip of the jump ring there. Don't have it going that way because it would all melt into a little ball of nothingness.
I see.
And have as small a flame as you can. Sometimes too small a flame means it doesn't work, but flux it, a good flame. What you can also do is if you take it towards the end, you've got less chance of more of it burning away. But unfortunately, the weight does often pull it down. So.
Oh, okay. So you can put it over, maybe you could hold it down with something.
Yeah, but on that question again, if it's onto, let's say, a pearl necklace, don't do it because
the pearl will damage.
You will damage any gems.
Okay, so be careful with gemstones, try and avoid that. Half the stock of the soldering kit was allocated and we got so many unchecked baskets. We've got 15 unchecked baskets and a couple of you are going to miss out. If you don't check out your baskets, we are over allocated. Greater London, Wiltshire, Dorset, 3/4 of the stock gone. Lorraine in Oxfordshire, Caroline, Hillier, Greater London, Emma in Cambridge, you've got to check out, and a couple of anonymous as well. Now, we saw Hayley using amazing pliers. Zoran are my favourite because they're so comfy. So we've got them for you, and we've got them in the flat nose, and they have like they're a flatter flat nose, if that makes any sense.
Are they more delicate?
Yeah, yes, they're smaller ends up to them,
wow.
aren't they?
So for those people who do lots of jump ring work and beading, then this kind of plier is perfect because it gets closer in between the beads if you're applying your jump rings or what have you. Oh, I see what you mean. They're really narrow. Oh.
Nice little narrow heads, aren't they? You've got that there. Nice spring back on these. Super, super, super comfortable as well. And that's what I like. So you don't need to open them to close them. They literally have that spring back on them already. I really like the Zorans for that. Just put my hand in front of it because I'm getting lost.
A lot of people find it difficult to use their other fingers to manipulate their pliers. So this is definitely a preferred way of using a pliers. So.
They're quality pliers. I think they
best.
come with a lifetime guarantee as well, don't they, if I remember rightly. They're from the Beadsmith, and they are made fit for purpose. So these are specific jewellery making tools. We don't have enough of these in stock to justify the price that we're about to give to you, so make sure you put these in a basket quickly. £12.95, great gift for somebody that you're luring into jewellery making, because if you've got the right tools, you get the right finish, and it becomes a lot easier for you. You're not fighting with tools that you've had to make do, stolen out of the tool shed. Collector in Gloucester, County Down, loads of you there. Norma, Karen, you've got yours. I'm just going to pass these over to Hayley. I guess she was curious about those. I can see Hayley wanting to get your hands on those.
All right.
So talk to us, because you probably handle quite a lot of different pliers. So I want to sort of get that out of box experience from you. How do you feel about how do they feel? They're very soft, aren't they?
First of all, as you said, the handle is amazing. It's got a real spring to it. So let me quickly just. If I wanted to undo this is quite useful. So you can really get in there and use them as an extension of your hand. Really delicate, so it gets into fine places. You can also use them if you're going to, let's say for example this teardrop shape, I wanted to make it flatter. So I could actually use that in there to flatten that down. Really nice clean line on that.
Beautiful.
Yeah. And then to open and close jump rings, it would be, I don't actually have a jump ring to hand, but it would be really, really easy to, let me quickly pretend to have
There
one.
is a findings pack next to you, I think, in a box. There should be.
Oh yes,
if
there
isn't.
is. Let me
Sorry,
grab
Hayley.
That's all right. Ooh. Destroying the studio.
That's for you to use if you need it, by the way.
Fabulous. Okay, so nice copper plated jump ring. There you go.
Very competitive.
So you can
price as well.
hold the other side with any other ply except a cutter. use that, attach it. That's all right.
Dan is just apologising, saying, sorry Hayley, I threw you on the spot.
Any time there's tools to be played with, then any one of the jewellery makers would be, there you go. Yeah, they're actually a slightly longer nose as well.
Yeah, I thought so too. I didn't know whether it was because the sort of top of the other ones are.
Yeah, these you might lose these.
Oh, well, listen, I'm not watching, and they match your top, so you know it's like it was meant to be.
No,
£12.95 JRB D80. Yeah, keep them.
No.
Now we've got Leanne who says Zoran are the best. Even I can use them with my little hands. Oh, Leanne. Oh, your little hands. And they're so soft, aren't they, against your hands too. Now, I've never seen these. Are we talking about the multipliers? Not those. Oh, I've seen these, yes. The little bendy ones. The bending pliers. I was going to call them something else then. I realised that wasn't probably the best name for them. Now, these are fab because you can, first of all, they're nylon coated, so you can use them with a plated wire that's maybe got a blue or a red on them. So what you can do is bite down, it'll work harden, but it'll also let you work to a curve if you want to. So it's really nice to make a bangle out of.
Yes.
Have you ever used these?
I've tried them on the show, and they're actually brilliant. And they're also good, as you said, for creating a curve, but you can run the wire and move your hand in a curve fashion, and that would enhance that curve as well. And
work harden it, yeah, too.
Could you curl your eyelashes with this? Because they look a bit like you could.
Well, I'm not going to say no to that. There's no foam on them.
Don't try.
I'm not going to try it in case my eyelashes fall out, and then where would I be? Painting
You've done
them
that
on.
once before, didn't you?
Oh yeah, well, I had magnetic ones. Luckily, my eyelash lady made me some that I glue on and they last a week.
Oh, brilliant.
Because the glue's so strong. IDB N68 12.95, because I can't use mascara. So if I don't wear these, I look like I've got bold eyes. 12.95. I look like a Tudor, is how I say it. Oh yeah, the other day I sent Danny why did I send you a photograph of me? What was it? I was doing something and I was showing him something and my eye was in the background with my real eyebrow, which is no eyebrow, okay? Because my eyebrows are see-through. And I put, oh no, I've accidentally sent you a picture of my real eyebrows. And he was just like laughing faces. What was I sending you? I think I had a glass of wine, didn't I? And I was like, got a glass of wine or something like that. And my eyebrow was in the background. I can't remember, was it a glass of wine? It was something, God, who knows. 12.95. No, it wasn't. It wasn't that. Thanks, Danny. I tell you what, these boys, everyone, these boys. Now, these are really cool. So I've seen these before, actually. My friend does journaling, and she uses these, and she uses it with a different medium called something text. I can't remember what it is. It's like a mixed media thing.
Okay.
So these are really cool. But I think you can make a lot of different things out of this. Journaling is definitely. I mean, you can make jewellery, brooches, put these in with your shibori. You can work these into soutache. Of course they're going to work. You've got almost like a dragon's eye in here, so they'll work like that as well. And you get these plastic backed. Right, we're calling them glass cabochons, but...
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, they are glass. Now... So you've got a dragon's eye there.
Or is it, because that also looks a bit like the Milky Way? Or
Well, actually, I think that's what it is. And I've just decided it was a dragon's eye. Because look, that would be in keeping with the theme, wouldn't it?
Oh, look at that.
They're fab, aren't they? So some
Yeah.
really different pieces for you.
Claire, I think Claire did a DVD on astronomical designs.
It sounds like the sort of thing Wonderful Claire would do.
Yeah, and they would work perfectly with it.
Look at that. Yeah, if you had any of our...
They're very
They're really cool, aren't they?
They're very Star Trek.
They are. If you like that kind of thing. See, I'm obsessed with Star Wars. I do like a bit of Star Trek. I won't say no to it, but I am obsessed with Star Wars. I love it. So this in my bedroom as a teenager would have been, like, for me, the best thing ever. And I think you could actually upcycle furniture with this. You could do this on trinket boxes as well.
Yeah.
Throw in that mixed media.
Yeah.
Powertex, that's what my friend uses hers with. Have you ever heard of that medium?
No.
It's like a weird leathery moulding compoundy sort of thing, and it looks like leather, but it's not, and it's really easy to manipulate.
Wow.
So it's a mixed media thing.
Sounds
It's
like I
fun,
want to
yeah.
have a go with it.
Yeah, it's
Sounds like
really
Gemma
fun.
would do some amazing things.
Exactly, yes,
Yeah.
she's the prime suspect for
Yeah.
things like that. CKXC20. 14.95. Margaret, Yvonne, Dawn's got 2. Rosemary, you've got yours. Paul in Carmarthenshire, you have yours too. CKXC20. Now I've got a cabochon kit for you. Oh, this is lovely. You've got some black wire. Is it black or is it blue? Well, there's only one thing to do. Get it out and see. Black. Oh, hematite coloured. No, this is brilliant. I've never seen hematite coloured wire before.
I haven't seen it.
What a lovely kit. I'm going to take the guards off so that you can look at this. It's like a I can't describe, well, a hematite bluey silvery. That's just so descriptive.
It would go beautifully with those cabochons you've just shown.
Yes, wouldn't it? Now, it does come with its own, but it would go really well with those ones too. Oh gosh, look at this jasper. Presuming that's what it is. Yes, it is Pinolith jasper. Danny, that was a very peculiar sneeze. He went, "Hrim!" That was his sneeze. I was like, what are you doing? Oh, you're sneezing. Okay. I'm more of a wah-choo kind of sneezer. So it's about...
That's amazing.
I can see a little gnome in there with his beard. Look at that. They're so brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm trying to work out whether they look like rocks or actually there's a bit of a floral feel to that as well.
I think you can, do you know what? I think you can see lots of different things in this. I can see sort of robots and stuff in here. Yeah, I can see like robots taking over the earth, and these are droids. And then in this one I can see gnomes. Danny.
Gnomes?
Gnomes, look, here's a beard. Look, there's his beard, there's his nose, and there's his head. He's a gnome. You gnome exactly what I'm saying. Then you've got 0.4 gauge, 1.2 gauge. Where's this been?
Oh, I love 1.2.
Me too. We don't get enough of it.
No,
You
we
can make
don't.
rings straight away. 0.8 as well in that hematite. I've never seen that colour. Why? I love it. There's only 10 of you that are going to be successful here. Janice was straight in. You've got to check out. Isabel in the Shire, you've got yours as well. It's called Spooktacular.
Oh, very good.
1995.
You
That's
were
incredible.
right then, Jenny. And the other people obviously seeing the paranormal as well.
I'm seeing it. I see things in tea leaves though as well. My grandma taught me how to read tea
Wow.
leaves when I was really little. But of course, no one really has tea leaves anymore.
That's true, yeah.
She only ever made
Maybe
tea
that's
like that.
why.
But why do we need those bags? We don't need those bags, do we? Think how we'd chuck them away.
Yeah.
I'm going back. Oh, I always use a teapot. In the morning, I put my teapot on the stove, on the top of the stove, and it stays there all morning for me to keep going back to.
Nice.
I'm a real teapot kind of girl. Do you use a teapot or just straight
No,
in there?
in the mornings I'm coffee, but I
Oh,
do
you're
have a
an old
coffee,
pot, yeah.
Yeah.
It smells lovely,
Yes.
roasted coffee, doesn't it? That sold out. Now, sorry, I'm just pulling my top down. I was thinner when I wore this top last, obviously. Now, we've got some So Delight coming up for you at 3 o'clock. This is your one to own. Don't forget the topaz. We have got Swiss Blue and London Blue coming up for you at 3:30. Which one are we doing first, the smaller or the larger? You've got briolets, you've got, oh, that's gorgeous.
Those colours are just spectacular.
Aren't they just gorgeous? London Blue is the rarest form, Swiss Blue is the second rarest, and we are going to see some information on that actually. It's just a lovely form of topaz, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Now we're going to give to you we've got, honestly, we need to hear the information that Jake's got to show us on...
He is full of...
because you remember that, don't
I do,
you?
yeah. I
it's
watched the
really
show,
informative.
yeah.
Woo!
Whoops.
Now, these look like little nuts and bolts. They're little bolts. What are they called? This is, we've only seen this once before. I've never seen these seed beads before. Do you ever work with seed beads, Hayley?
I do actually, and sometimes I get sent seed beads in a kit, and although I'm not a seed beader, I actually love it because it takes you to a different level of, it takes your mind to a different place when
Yeah.
you're working with seed beads, and I love the fact that you can escape with seed beads.
I think so. It's like reading a good book, isn't it?
Yeah, or there's something about the meditation of the pattern making, and
I suppose it's a break from the norm for you, because
Yeah.
if your everyday work is as a jeweller, sometimes to be a beader
Yeah.
is like taking a little break from what you normally do. It might give
Absolutely.
your brain a little time to sort of relax and go, oh, actually I've come up with a fresh idea for something else
absolutely,
now.
and that's a pleasure to work with. I love them.
So you've got these, now I've not seen the octo beads before, I think they're lovely. 150 in total, 50 of each colour. But then you've got your black 11 O's, and then you've got your 8 O's as well in your Jura coats. You've got such a lot here for £24.95. Lots of you there for this one. This was a kit. We only had a handful of these left. They launched not long ago. Very new to us here at Jewellery Maker. It's lovely to see them make their debut on the afternoon show. You've got the bronze copper 3-hole octo coin beads. You've got jet bronze, and you've got jet gunmetal. And then you've got, in your Mayukis, you've got muscat in 8 O's, and your 11 O's are your black Mayukis. Loads and loads and loads of you are shopping with us today. It's great to have your company. Haley's here if you would like any questions answered. We've got another wonderful kit coming up later on as well, 4 o'clock. We've just got so much to show you. The one to own, that sodalite, is coming up at a ridiculous price for you. It's brand new, you've not seen it before. And what a size, they're absolute whoppers. We'll see you with the whoppers after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
In the remote wilderness of Morocco in northern Africa, nestled deep in the Atlas Mountains, some of the oldest mountain ranges on our planet, crystallizes the most rare form of amethyst our world has ever known. These doubly terminated crystals with deep pools of purple that require no enhancement whatsoever have never been found anywhere else in my 10 years of gem hunting. And this Thursday, I'm incredibly excited to launch with you the most naturally iron-rich crystals I've ever discovered. So I hope you'll be able to join me Thursday, 10 till 1, as we launch Moroccan Amethyst.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Please join myself, presenter Carol and producer Tom and the crew on the morning show of Friday the 19th of June. It is going to be one of the most spectacular shows of the year so far. Not only have we got the most incredible deal of the day, I've been sworn to secrecy, but it is going to be sensational. But we've also got the most amazing brand new shell pearl kits. I've been privileged to be working with them over the past week. We've got new mosaic rounds, we've got brand new shapes never seen before, all shell pearl, so it's going to be the most incredible show. So that's amazing deal of the day, fantastic brand new shell pearl kits, plus who knows what other surprises we've got in store for you. So that's Friday the 19th of June, the morning show. Join us all from 8 and I'm back in the studio.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Our one to own today is beautiful sodalite. I was just singing a little song about it just then. I love this colour, and I think denim blues are such a great one to choose if you're selling jewellery on, because so many people can wear this colour. White vest, blue jeans, you can wear it. Even if you're wearing, little denim shorts, if your bottom allows. These could be masculine or feminine, couldn't they? They're a nice size too. They're going to take a lovely big part of your jewellery. They're going to draw attention even if you just use one of these on a snake chain around your wrist. Or, I mean, Hayley, when you see a big round like this, 12mm round, what have you done in the past with a 12mm round that I could do with this?
I love doing statement necklaces with them. So you could do, I think Hannah Osborne did some DVD where she did some weaving, but you can have cascading beads coming down that radiate. So you could, there's the strand that I've got as my challenge strand would look amazing with that as well, because you've got 10 mils and a 12 mil, and you can have them kind of alternating in there. It just looks,
so create texture with them, create sort
texture, impact, volume. Yeah.
Those big statement pieces that you might be wearing with a summer dress.
Yes, to a wedding.
A wedding,
yeah. Exactly. Not that we're doing that this year, but
well, we might this year.
Yeah.
We might at the tail end.
Yeah.
Who knows? I think sort of October maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know, no one knows, do they? None of us know. We know nothing. 340 carats of sodalite, 12mm rounds and a 38cm strand. Big, beautiful, strong blues in here, wonderful cloudy whites in here as well. So these are really, really interesting. And I think there's an element of seaside about them too somehow. Definitely,
definitely. I want to be in Santorini.
Oh, well, take me with you. Tony says, yes, but we're talking about, yes, we want to be in Santorini wearing it.
Yes, exactly.
Of course.
A big straw hat, big sunnies.
Yeah, taking selfies at that place where everyone has with the lovely white churchy buildings. Yeah, I'm coming with you. 340 carats of sodalite, 12mm rounds, ready for your next beach holiday. Going under £10, so really affordable. A big long strand, supposed to be £10.95, it's going under £10 today, brand new, you've not seen this strand before. Knot them, macrame these, put them as a feature at £7.95. We have got a super duper price for you. they've got that sort of element. Do you know what? I do think that men will like wearing these just as much as women do.
I agree, actually, completely agree. And actually, what Danny just said, they look a bit solar. They'll go amazing with those cabochons that we had.
Yes,
Same
they
kind
would.
of vibe, don't they?
In the last hour, yes, they would. Absolutely. Aren't they fab? Dan is on one today, everybody, just so you know. He went, oh, thanks, Hayley. It's nice someone listens to what I say. All right, Danny. Crikey, so sensitive. Have a look at that. What do you think with the diopside? Will that work? Let's see.
That actually looks amazing.
Yeah. Like those together. Only a few left of those diopside. Alison's taken 2, Patricia's taken 2, Janice and Nicolette in Surrey, Paul in Carmarthenshire, Jean in Neathport Talbot. Lots of you shopping with us. Hello everybody, I hope you're okay. Not long for the double topaz deal. Well, they're separate deals. They're separate deals. Now, we're going to give you just now a different, there we go, a different, boop, boop, ba-doo. Which one first? Oh, sorry, you get both. Okay. Crikey. Now this will go with your blues, this will go with your Larimar. Peruvian opal. Let's put this with your Larimar. Oh, take me to the beach. I'm wearing gladiator sandals, just ready. Oh, I love these. They're great big chunky pieces, one in a ring, and you know what? You can really pick your favourite piece out of these, can't you, for whatever project it is you want to do.
This is an amazing strand. The selection on there, like you said, you just need one, and that would be a really beautiful, I mean, you could really put the price up on those as well.
Well, but do you know what? They're opal.
Exactly.
You can absolutely do that. Aren't they lovely?
Yeah.
What colour wire, or you know, is it going to be silver? Is it going to be gold? Would you use a copper?
Rose gold, yeah.
Beautiful. Oh, rose gold would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I like that big one. That would
Yes,
look nice,
I think
wouldn't
I
it?
caught that one as well.
It's lovely, isn't it? Love the sort of chocolatey striations in there too. What a wonderful strand we have here. We're going to give you a fantastic price. We're going to go to just £4.50 a strand, £9 on the nose for double trouble pink opal nuggets. You've got a huge carat weight. These are from Peru and they're natural. One on their own has never been. So basically you can buy this on its own today, but you'll pay £10, or you can buy both for £9. Let me just think about that. Alison, it's like if you buy one, get one free, or you can just take one. You'd be like, okay, but why would I do that?
Yeah.
I wouldn't. Alvina, you've got yours. Gloucestershire, Leslie, Janice, collector in Worcestershire, Patricia, Anne in John O'Groats, Suzanne in Norfolk. I've got collector in London taking 2, Kerry in Devon, Patricia, Jacqueline, Angus, you've got yours. Alison takes 3, Margaret joins the queue, so does Tracy. Lots of you there. Half the stock has gone. Yes, this rhodochrosite is beautiful, and I want to make rings out of this because I love the way you get this sort of, it feels like the colour merges. You know when you pour cream onto strawberries and it all sort of merges together?
Yes.
That's what this reminds me of. I love it. If you have maybe a strawberry Kool-Aid and you pour cream in with it and they start to mix, that's what this looks like. Look at these. They look delicious, don't they? Look at that. What a colour. What an amazing. You've got this fabulous colour difference in there.
This is my favourite strand of the day.
It's lovely, isn't it? Okay, what will you do with it? How do I work with a triangle?
Well, because they're opaque, you actually could bezel set them. So you could create amazing statement rings using your soldering skills and bezel strip, or the gallery wire that we've had before. Look at that.
That's really summery, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's reminding me of vanilla ice cream next to strawberry ice cream in a delicious cone in Italy, in Florence, the most expensive ice cream I've ever eaten in my life.
My mouth is actually watering.
Oh, that's what it reminds me of. It's just got these delicious tones to them, and it's a mouth-watering strand for sure, I think. Aren't they lovely? Oh, I like your idea of bezel setting them.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got on my strand just over there or thereabouts. You're guaranteed a carat weight of 80 carats. Oh, I love them. Hey, you could make a matching pendant though to go with the ring, couldn't you? It'd be really lovely.
Definitely. And you know, it's because you're either a pink person or you're not, but these are not soft pink, are they? They're really vibrant.
My friend Melody says she can't wear pink because of her red hair. This is the perfect pink that she could wear, but she loves it. She loves the colour pink.
There you go.
Perfect for her.
Yes.
Because they've got sort of those creamy tones. I'd pick a more of a creamier one for her.
Yeah.
Beautiful. $16.95. What a strand this is. We're all fair in love with this strand. Rhodochrosite giving you that fabulous formation, and just each one is so unique to the next. You're loving this as much as we are. Stephanie, you've got yours. Alison, you've got yours. Debbie, Collection Greater London. Christina in Essex. Jean in Cumbria, to name a few. Totally and utterly natural from Argentina. I'd love to go to Argentina.
Yes, so would I.
They play a lot of polo out there.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, they do. Yes.
Yeah. If you're a polo player, you have like a season in Argy.
Oh, right.
So it's what you have to be very posh to do that, because
Yes,
it's like £1 million.
I'd probably go for the tango.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Now Angela says, Jenny, could your tea leaves tell me where and to what kind of flat I should move? Wait there, Angela. Where are you from now? Okay, can you move the monitor towards me a bit? Angela. To where and what kind of flat? Does it have to be a flat? Could you live in a bungalow with a garden? Does it have to be a flat? Do you like the elevation of the flat? Do you want to look out into, maybe you want to look out into the sea. Maybe you want to go to Brighton or somewhere like that. Maybe you need the peace of the sea, but also want a little bit still of hustle bustle. So maybe I'm going to direct you perhaps towards Brighton. I don't know whether that works out for you or not, but I just want to give you that little nugget. Maybe it's Brighton for you, Angela. What kind of flat should I move? But I don't think it has, or maybe it's a ground floor flat or elevated up so that you can see the sea. So you either need to be right at the top or right at the bottom for the garden. No in-betweeners. Now, did that make sense to you, Angela, or not? I mean, I'm not reading your tea leaves. That was just me go, that's as hippie as you. I was raised by a hippie, though. My mum is a hippie. She's a complete and utter loon bat, but she is a hippie. Have a look. Peace and love, that's all it was about growing up. I'm not a hippie, I'm erratic. Like, Mia would not say I was a hippie. Like, when you've been raised by hippies, let me tell you, one thing that drives you mad, clutter. The smell of incense burners, I can now smell. I'm all right with them now.
Are you?
But clutter, the tangling up of yourself going through the doorway into a beaded curtain, getting in your hair, getting in your earrings. There is a lot of things that I will not take from my hippie childhood, and there are some things I will take. But one of them, and not listening to anything anyone says. My mum never, just listening to records and going, so annoying. Just be happy. I would be happy if you'd have taught me how to manage my money, but you just told me to be happy. JC, now I've got none. B95.
She's letting it all out now.
It's been like a therapy session for me. Danny went, thanks a lot, Angela. No, but it was my grandma that taught, the White Witch, that taught me. My mum was a hippie, but her mum was the one into the racehorses, and totally not hippie. And it was my grandma, my father's mother, that was a self-confessed White Witch. Jay, I've had a very strange, she also had a facelift and hair extensions, my grandmother.
Wow.
You would never know she was the age she was. She looked so young.
Wow.
Because she'd had a facelift. JYC B95, 35 carats of natural chrysoprase, smooth rondelles that are 4.5 by 2.5 to 5.5 by 3 millimeters, and they're in a 20 centimeter strand. This is a beautiful pop of colour, actually, isn't it? I think, I'm not sure if this is going to work, jewellery makers. Forgive me if it, oh no, I like it.
Is
I like
is it
that.
true that Christ Surprise, we're not going to be doing much of it anymore? Or is
Well,
it?
I'm not sure actually, but I haven't seen. Not many comes through my hands, that's for sure.
Yeah.
We need to have when we need to all get in and have more meetings about stuff at the moment,
I
which we
see.
can't do.
Yes, of course.
But
That
there will
colour.
be. We'll see a lot of changes now. We're under the Gemporia umbrella for
Yes,
sure.
that's true, yeah.
Absolutely. Now, which one? Sorry, darling. How do you deal? See, I think straight away, if you're a brand new jewellery maker with this kind of strand, a really easy ring that you can make out of the sterling silver wire that was in your kit, because you've got fluorite with your kit, so it'd be a
Yes.
perfect addition. So they're double drilled and they're ovals. This is quite a unique strand for us here at Jewellery Maker. There's not many strands that we have like this.
Oh, wow. You really get the effect of the fluorite with that, don't you?
And isn't it curious, the drill holes are in kind of different places. Do you see that?
Yeah.
And I wonder whether they've gone with the best place according to the individual gemstone. It kind of
Yes.
looks to me like they have.
You're quite right about that, actually.
I really like this. And I think, yeah, there is a temptation for me to advise those that are just working with jewellery to take advantage of those two, the top and the bottom drill hole, put it in a ring, and it can't be any simpler. And you can tuck your edge, I mean, you just do something similar to that and put your
Absolutely.
wires around. It's very easy. But then you could take advantage of that lovely size, and you could go with brooches, you could go with soutache and all sorts of mediums.
Yeah.
And of course, because this gemstone glows. Gemma's doing brooches tomorrow. We've got Gemma Crow in the afternoon show. Very excited about that too. Aren't we lucky here at Jewellery Maker? It's so lovely to have you here, Hayley, as well.
Thank you.
It's so nice not to be on my own in the studio and to have someone that's a jeweller that I can pick your brains. No, not you guys. I love you guys. But I mean, we've been together 3 months solid, haven't we? Oh, look, I'm really sorry. Dan doesn't care, do you? Or do you care? Don't do the mouth on me. I can't take it. He's doing that little...
It's a bit emo, isn't it? His emo mouth.
Yeah, he's totes a mosh. Now you're smiling and laughing.
Aw.
Oh, but actually, you could put it in a bangle like this. They knows I don't mean it. I'll bring you eggs. I'll bring you eggs. QIR, no, we're waiting for the battery hens to lay a bit bigger because they're only small at the moment. Rescued battery hens they have next door, 100 of them.
What?
And they won't, yeah, because they only use them for, hens will stop laying at a point, but then they start again, but then they get rid of them if they're battery hens, and they're all
But
like...
you've got 100
but
hens?
No, oh, there's more than 100, yeah. Those are the hens that have come in from the battery. They're not mine, they're the farms.
Oh, I see, okay.
I'm in Sweden, but your description is correct. I want nature, but to be close to the city. I'm choosing between two areas. One is quite central. I would go for one where you've got both, because you need the serenity, Angela. I can feel it in you. You need a little bit of both. A little bit of town life, but also a little bit of escape. Some people are one or the other. You are definitely both. $9.95. Danny needs an escape. He says, no, you don't, Danny. Anybody else would like a little bit of my weird advice? All you've got to do is text in. Of course, I'm not qualified in any way. I am not, I was going to say Jeremy Kyle, but look where that got him. I'm not Jeremy Vine. Not Jeremy Vine, all right? Now, let's give to you, boo boo be doo. You're going to do the opposite of what I recommend. No, you don't. I kept trying to push you to go travelling, and you're like, okay. And I was like, go! Oh, that's what you think, but I had to deal with you before. Now, I psychologically did it to you. Yeah. I love this strand of garnet because, sorry, I've got the worst top on to show you things because it's black. Look at that colour. I love garnet. Look at the purples that you get from this deep reds as well.
You really do get the purples, don't you?
I think this will look nice with the blues. But do you think that, like, I like putting this with peridot and citrine because it reminds me of sort of those Indian wedding vibes.
Yes.
There's lovely, strong colours.
Yeah.
Love this. And look, they're kind of doubled up on the strand because there's no spaces. They're only $7.95. You've got loads, yeah. Do you know stained glass windows when you look through them when you're in the church? That's the kind of colour that you would get in a stained glass window, isn't it?
Yeah.
I haven't been in a church in a long time. Now, Le Topaz in number 11, please. Imperial Topaz. Because this will go so well with the other topaz. I love Imperial Topaz. It's beautiful. Look at this for a colour. Oh, I love that colour. For me, this has to go in rings. What a beautiful strand
Wow,
this is.
that is stunning.
I love Imperial Topaz. I love that colour. It's like the softest sunsets.
Yeah.
I think it will go so nicely with your blues as well. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't it wonderful? I think you would, do you know, I want to put it with rich gold, but that's not to say those silver beads do look excellent. They give it a freshness.
They do actually, because
Where
it's
would you
such a
go?
rich colour in itself.
Yeah, so should I then perhaps choose silver or?
I mean, you could go either way, but it does look nice with the silver.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think men and women alike will love this. This would go nice in a chap's ring as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I think that's beautiful. Look at the colour.
I love
and
the
you've got ever
faceting
such a
as
lot.
well.
Yeah, and very unusual shape and size for us here at Jewellery Maker. You almost can imagine how it formed.
Yes,
Can't
it has
you?
got a crystal type structure.
It's beautiful. Stunning colour. And I do think the sun rays are coming from within this. OLJ, N62, your Imperial Topaz tumbles. You got a 75% discount because we're bringing it on air. This one is sought after. Hey, I've got a stranded turquoise that this will look gorgeous with. Oh, I like those together. Oh, hi there. Look at those together.
Oh, wow.
Yes, please. $49.95. Dan's still not talking to me. He's literally looking straight through me right now. I didn't mean it like that, guys. I meant it's nice for all of us to have a fresh... We are pals, I love you all, but it's like someone's coming into our household. Oh, they're really going for me. Look, come on. Come on, do I not text you at 12:30 to send you pictures of things, guys? I mean, on our group chat, not weirdly. Just in case you think that sounds weird.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I was in a celebrity situation. They didn't believe me, so I sent them a picture. OJ, a long time ago, it was from the past.
I was going to say, that sounds like tabloid stuff.
Oh, I fell asleep on a celebrity and showed them the picture of it.
Oh, wow.
They're like, what's going on here? I was like, I don't know, I must have been tired, just fell asleep on them. In a club, there was loads of people there, just so you know, like it wasn't a weird situation. I was just like, I know you. Of course I didn't, because they were a celebrity. Just fell asleep on them. They didn't mind. Now, those two topaz strands. Are we doing the larger or the smaller first? Yes, which? Look at this. Look at that colour. And then let's take the London into the mix. Oh, I love this. That's your bridal strand, that one.
That really is.
It's almost worth getting married for, to wear that, isn't it? Danny, you're so anti-marriage. Look at that. You're the only one who's married in this room, aren't you? Bruce! I'm not going to repeat what Bruce said. He went, ain't worth the fuss. But it was a great day. You'll never be able to take that day away. You only live once. You only live once. Let's not overthink things. You want to do something one day, do it. Worry about it tomorrow. Carpe diem. You've got to live like that, haven't you? You've got to live like... And you know what? It was really expensive and it changed nothing. Well, it did. It made you happy for the day, so it did. Don't forget the feelings. I don't know what to say, Jewellery Makers. Now, have a look. Ooh, these are big uns. These will go with those Peruvian opals that we had earlier, the lovely little round ones. I love the colours of these. It's a very pretty colour, isn't it? Blue lace agate. It's totally natural. And it's from Namibia. Have you ever been to Namibia?
No, it's so, well, it's Not far from where I grew up.
Yeah, that's.
But it's on my to-do list. No, I've not been.
I'll
But
come with you when
yeah,
you're
that would be
doing
amazing.
it. I want to go. Where were you born?
I was born on the East Coast in Durban, or just south of Durban. Actually, no, that's a lie. I was actually born in Zimbabwe.
What was Zimbabwe used to be called? Because it's been driving me
Rhodesia.
mad. That's it, Rhodesia.
Yeah.
Yes, because Rhodesian Ridgebacks come from
That's
Rhodesia.
right, yeah.
Yeah, my friend was born there, Gaynor.
Yeah, but I left when I was still a baby. So,
Did you?
Yeah, so that's why I was thinking South Africa. But yeah, Namibia.
Yeah, actually, no, sorry, I was born in Rhodesia. Was it Rhodesia when you were born there?
Yeah.
Is it
Not
hard for you to call it Zim then?
No, I much prefer Zim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Imagine you're growing up in a place where giraffes are just normal.
Well, it's not. It is normal, but it's not like they're walking down the high street.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you don't have to walk far to get to them. I mean, but it's not.
It's like us if we went to like a big
backyard.
park and you'd see deer.
Yeah.
Still, you must miss it. That.
In South Africa, it's less like that.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's far more built up. Yeah.
But you don't miss it really, or you?
I know. I miss the lifestyle.
Yeah.
I miss the people are laid back and friendly.
Yeah.
We stop work at 5, and that's that. There's none of this.
Yeah, I kind of miss that.
So there's a good work-life balance.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
But it's different, isn't it? And again, it's about variety being the spice of life, isn't it?
That's it.
I quite enjoy. Apparently, we're doing too much chin wagging for
Chit-chat,
Danny.
chit-chat.
Sorry. I just think it's lovely to have variety in your life and remember everybody only living once. You must make the best of it with what we have. 148 carats. I'm deep today, aren't I? 148 carats. 11 by 8 to 16 by 12 on an 18 centimetre strand for $7.95 for this beautiful gemstone. It was Namibia's fault. It took us there.
It was, yeah.
It was all Namibia's fault. Now, we are about to give you the most amazing star buys. We have brand new strands of London Blue and Swiss Blue Topaz. I think it's really important to take a moment to listen to what Jake has to say about this gemstone. London Blue Topaz is the rarest form of topaz at the moment, and Swiss Blue is just underneath that. So let's get our head around how much we think we should be paying for these very high-end strands. I think we're going to give you such a treat, and I really want you to understand and listen to this, because if you sell your jewellery on or you're going to give it to someone so special, it'd be lovely for you to tell them this story.
I want to introduce you to, you've heard of topaz before.
Yeah.
I know you're familiar with topaz material. I want to introduce you to a new grade entirely. There is a series of mines that have got a legendary status in the gem world. These mines, you may have heard of them before. Recently, they've not featured in many news articles. I'll explain why in time. But they are the legendary standard when it comes to topaz in the industry, and it's called the Marambaya mines. I'll show you where the Marambaya mines are. And so this is Brazil. Well, this is South America. This is Brazil. And the Marambaya mines, this legendary series of network of mines, are just here in the Brazilian state of Minas Gerais. And of all the blue topaz in the world, just 2% hits the Marambaya grade. Because what Marambaya, what the material that was mined at Marambaya had is the colour, its ability to display colour. It didn't suffer from any grey masking. So a lot of London blue, Swiss blue, topaz around the world, you look at it and it looks beautiful, but something's holding it back. And I'm hoping now to give you the words to describe what it is. Blue gems sometimes suffer from what's known as a grey mask. So there's a secondary hue of grey, and it just suppresses the saturation ever so slightly of that material. Marambaya material did not possess any grey masking whatsoever, which is why world-leading lapidarists around the world were always drawn, even though it represents just 2% of all the world's blue topaz, world-leading lapidarists chose overwhelmingly to work with that 2%. It's got all the properties that we know and love of topaz. It's a really hard gem. It's got incredible refractive index. It works brilliantly in the day or the night. but the fact that it didn't really possess that grey mask really stood this material out and above any others. And we know that blue gems are absolutely having their day. This is actually quite an old article from the National Jeweller that was saying that blue stones absolutely soaring. But the part I really want to draw your attention to here is that although demand is higher than ever before, and this is back in 2015, demand was higher than ever before. It says here, this is the key part of this article. Everyone fixated on the fact that the National Jeweller was saying blue stones are going up in value because of the demand. But many mining operations closed during the recession and never reopened, driving the price forward. Now, I'm going to, in a moment's time, give you some insight from the secrets of the gem trade. Literally, this is there are only 100 of these ever printed. This is my copy. Only 100 of them. I'm going to share with you an insight in there which verifies exactly what this is saying. Because, in fact, actually, let's just do it now. Secrets of the Gem Trade. It's written by really a distant mentor of mine. Someone just said to my director, said to me, I want that book. You can't have it. It's invaluable to me. This is my Bible. This is the key part. We've taken Brazil for granted, haven't we? We've had new discoveries everywhere in Australia, east of Africa, West Africa. But this is the part that's most important, because in the background we've kind of gone, oh yeah, but then there's Brazilian gems and they'll always be there. Wrong. It couldn't be further from the truth. So mining is an incredibly capital intensive, cash intense exercise. It costs a lot of money to mine and you don't always get back out. And Richard Wise talks about this here. And he says, in the gem market today, very little gem material is currently being produced in Brazil. Gosh. So everyone took it for granted. Everyone thought, oh, Brazil will always be there. That jewel box. It says the reason for this is that surface deposits are worked out. And so a lot of those mines, you think of a mine in your mind's eye and you think of a pit in the ground. Well, all that surface top material is mined out now. It's done. It's finished. Gosh. To be able to continue to mine, you've got to spend a lot of money. And it says that here, intense capital outlays. That's quite a posh way of saying you've got to spend a lot of money for deep underground mining. And so investment in gem mining in Brazil has completely dried up. Gosh. And so while we had all these discoveries around the world and everyone's writing about them and excited about them, Australia, East Africa, Southeast Asia, we've had all these wonderful discoveries. In the meantime, in the background, Brazil has disappeared from the sourcing landscape. Gosh. And that's particularly a problem when it comes to this material, because no other source in the world has ever competed with Marambaya. And this is the kind of scale we're talking about in reduction of supply. So here you go. You've got here, look, this is super sky. This grade really just means really pale blue. I never bring you super sky, but it is the most abundant. Then you've got sky blue topaz, and you can see a drop of 46% in sky blue topaz.
Goodness me.
But the real percentage drops occur in the rarer hues. So Swiss blue, you can see it's already the second rarest hue.
Yeah.
And you see over 60% drop in world supply of this gem. World supply, not Marambaya, world supply. Marambaya is even greater than that number. And so what I'm bringing you today are really some of these gems. Carol and I were talking about it just before the show. Some of these gems entered our vault 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014. The newest gem entered our vault in 2014. And I've literally been holding on to them since then. Some of these gems were mined back in 2005, 2006, 2007. Literally, they've been in our vaults for a very long time. Why? Because we didn't want to let them go.
And we have them for you. The Swiss blue and the London blue, the two rarest forms, if you're listening to Jake there, the ones that we're really trying to get hold of. The demand is high for these, but the supply has dropped by over half, which is major news in the gemstone industry. We're going to give you the Swiss blue first. Now remember, Swiss blue and London blue, the two rarest forms. London is the absolute rarest, and of course, and it wasn't just Narambaya. Jake was talking about the world supply there. So the world supply of beautiful Swiss blue topaz, and Gemporia are supplying us, Jake is supplying us with the very best that he can get his hands on. And he was saying there will be no grey masking in these gemstones. Everything is checked so that you get the most superior quality. Now, with all of that information on board, knowing everything Jake just said, and I think it is really important to know that what we're bringing you is top quality, to know that actually the reason we know that, I mean, look what Jake goes through. He goes out there, he listens, he's working all the time. He's a great source of information for us, and he shares his knowledge with us. And that's really strong, because it means that we understand what a great opportunity we're giving to our customers, and I hope then you can understand that too. Often if you go into a shop and buy this, you're not going to get that story. You're not going to hear the struggle. You're not going to know about the rarity, about how actually these two forms of topaz that we're going to give you are the hardest to get hold of, yet here it is. Swiss blue topaz first, then I'm going to give you the London blue. You have got huge, and it really is about that true blue colour. It's beautiful, and Jake was talking about a lot of the deposits coming out having that grey to them. There is none present here, is there? You've got beautiful colour. Here's a topaz, and we don't see topaz as often as the other gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. That true beautiful Swiss blue. We've got the London blue coming up for you. I'll show you the difference. London blue is slightly deeper, but the clarity is there, isn't it? You've got the most excellent drops for earrings, the most beautiful opportunity to put this in rings. And you know what? You've got that graduation. So you want to create suites of jewellery? I absolutely would too. I'd treat this with the utmost respect. I'd get it valued. I'd get the certificate of authenticity. Just imagine how you're going to feel when you open this up and you see these true blues with your 60-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk to take for you today. The only risk would be missing out if you've got that special commission. Look at the price we're about to give you, and we're not staying there. $79.95 guide price, brilliant price. All of that information Jake just shared with us, yet $79.95 for 28 carats, outstanding. Try and find this gemstone in this kind of quality. This isn't coated, this isn't dyed. Sky blue topaz for $59.95. Here it is for you today, a brand new strand that you've just got to get in your collection. I cannot believe the price we're giving you just now. Remember all the information you just had, and if you want to keep hold of this and let it get rarer and rarer, then that's your prerogative. What's it going to do for you? $59.95, is it going to be a profit maker? Is it going to be the one that you keep in your collection to give to your daughter, your best friend on their wedding day, your mum on a special occasion? Maybe it's an anniversary gift for somebody super special in your life. Imagine giving them this for $59.95. These are big, big pieces of Swiss blue topaz. And Hayley, when you've got a gemstone like this in your collection, it's one that people know, it's one that people might perhaps actually request of you.
Yeah, especially for weddings, as you said, something blue.
Yeah.
And people know that these blue topazes are special.
Mm-hmm.
So this is not going, this is probably going to be one of those once in a lifetime pieces that you have. If I'm going to have this in my studio, I've got a little window display. This is probably going to be the centerpiece of that display.
It's beautiful
during wedding season, because it's just stunning. It's absolutely stunning. And
it's
actually
beautiful.
you get, so how many are on there? There's so many on there.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18.
So you could probably get about 2 to 3 suites of jewellery, maybe more, depending on your designs. Imagine marrying that with some beautiful pearls that we had on yesterday.
Stunning.
Yeah.
And now these are all different sizes, so we can't average out the carat weight for you, but if you have got a carat weight calculator, do that. I mean, this one here, that looks at least 1.5 carats to 2 carats, doesn't it? And you've got a little smaller one up there, which looks at about 0.5 carat. I mean, this is a sensation. Dawny, Jacqueline, Claire, collector in Greater London, Susan Wonder, what a price for you. Let's now give you the rarest of the topaz, as we just saw Jake showing. This is London blue. Now, London blue topaz is absolutely my favourite blue gemstone. I adore this gemstone. I love its depth. I love its drama, yet it still holds that delicate, soft, sparkly gemstone with all its refraction, with all its glow. This is quality epitomised, and I just love the drama of the colour. It does something to me, London Blue Topaz. Have you ever worked with it, Hayley?
I have, and I actually, some people will go for one or the other, because some people like those more subtle, softer tones, and yet some people prefer the bright, zingy ones. But I agree with you, this one, there's something magical about it. It's almost like droplets of, dewdrops.
Exactly.
There's a mysticism about it.
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
There really is. And that depth of blue is what excites me, because that's a colour that is very unique to this gemstone.
Yeah.
And it's, you've got such a true colour running through these, haven't you? I mean, it's just striking, it's dramatic yet delicate. It's not one that we have very often here at all. If you bought your pearls yesterday and you want something that's going to make you look like an absolute queen, it has to be this, doesn't it? Has to be. You've got a lot on the strand here. We're going to give you a price that shocked both myself and my producer. I'm not really sure why we're doing what we're doing with the price here today at £129.95. That's your guide price. And actually, you found these on the web at that price, and you've bought them at this price, and quite right too. Go and get these valued, get your certificate of authenticity. You can do that by going back into your past order, or you can add it to your order and we'll send it to you in a card with your strand for 25p. Are you ready? £49.95 for the last handful of these. HOV X61. You've got to be quick if you want to win this one in your stash, and you could be working with this in a matter of days. This London Blue Topaz, the rarest form of the Blue Topaz, £49.95. You go and have a look now. Think Cartier, think Boodles, think Bulgari. This is the kind of gemstone. Chopard, absolutely. £49.95. Dawn, Jacqueline takes 2. Tracy, you've got yours. Collectors, Greater London, 2 for you. Liverpool, 2 for you. Colette in County Cork. Marie in France. Susan in Hampshire. These are going all around the world just now. Collector in Conway. Stephanie in Midlothian, you're there. Please make sure you're checking out baskets as quickly as possible. A third of the entire stock has gone. I think this will sell out today. And you've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. Please don't forget that. When you see collectors taking 2s, you know you've got a special strand. Jacqueline in Warwickshire, 2 for you as well. Stephanie, you've got to check out. Susan, you've got to check out. Oh, Valerie's there. Hazel's there. Oh my word. Rachel, you've got yours. Lorraine in Oxfordshire joins the queue. Please make sure you're not missing out on this hot to trot deal. So, oh gosh, you know what? I think this is going to sell out. I'd put it with, right, if you look at this in Tiffany & Co, it's in collection. So I think it's in the, could be the Paloma Picasso or the Elsa Peretti collection. And it's all about the coloured gemstone. So if you actually search coloured gemstone, that's when it comes up. That's when you'll see this incredible gemstone. Tiffany & Co use blue, lots of striking blues. I think they're one of the best actually for using lots of big colours out of the big jewellers' names, aren't they?
Well, they know that people love blue because it's the sky and the sea, and we as humans love blue, and that's possibly why they've also got their gift bags are a greeny blue.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Yeah.
So there's something about that tells you.
I think it's supposed to be the world's favourite colour, isn't it?
There you go. Yeah.
There's a ring of London Blue Topaz, and how much is it? 1,400 for Tiffany. That's one small stone. That's quite a good price for Tiffany. £49.95, over £1,000. You're seeing this in Tiffany & Co and other collections. Greater London, 2 for you. I've got Cindy shopping, Wanda shopping, Lorraine shopping. Amazing. And you know what? If you make a pair of earrings, Hayley, and you set them into sterling silver, or maybe white gold, or rich 9-carat gold, rose gold even, because it'll take any of those, won't it?
Yeah.
How much would you charge? Just one in each ear.
Oh, okay, so let's say we stick with sterling silver, 1 drop on each ear. I'm going to say Probably about 45 pounds.
Okay, let me see how many drops I've got in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 33. 33 pieces I've got in here. So that's 16 pairs of earrings, isn't it?
Yeah.
With one left over. That's £3 it would have cost you to make those earrings. $49.95. Richard, check out. Lorraine, check out. Loads of you there. We are approaching limited on this strand just now. You need to be quick. We're approaching single figures. London Blue Topaz, you just heard Jake say it. The rarest form of we're seeing less and less. It's not just about it being, you know, in Marambaya, much harder to get hold of, not just in Brazil, but all over the world. Susan takes 3 and I don't blame you. Well done, incredible. Imagine this around your neckline on your wedding day.
Oh, stunning.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
It's absolutely wedding category,
Yeah.
absolutely bridal category. It's high end, it's your special day, once in a lifetime strand. It's your heirloom strand, it's your hand it down, it's put it in the, I mean, even if you're thinking, gosh, I don't know where I'd put it because it's so beautiful, it's put it in a safe and give it and hand it down. Valerie says, I bought this to go with a strand of silver diamonds. Yes!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Valerie, what a combination. That looks stunning.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Please send us a picture
Yes.
of the finished article, Valerie. Beautiful. I'm so envious right now, but I'm glad you've got this. Well done. Okay, we've only got 4 of these left and we have 5 unchecked baskets. One of you, oh, you're on the phone lines as well. You're going to get this kicked out of your basket. If any get left, it will go back up to £129. HOV X61, 20 carats of London Blue Topaz. Side drill faceted drops on that graduation. Whew! What a strand. Okay, jewellery makers. Now, I'm going to keep that there, yeah. Let's give you... Oh, I've got an opportunity. You wait to see. Hang on, and we've only got one of these. Hayley, you might be a bit gutted, actually, because this is the most true pink kunzites, and it is absolutely massive. It's beautiful, and it's going under £200, so you've only got one. This kunzite is stunning.
Oh, I can see it from here.
Imagine.
Oh my word. Oh no.
You know Jacqueline Onassis has a kunzite ring. Look at the quality.
Just look at it on your hand like that.
Oh my, I need it. Look at that. Oh my gosh, I need that ring in my life. Look at this. Look at that colour, the blue pink hues.
Oh,
gorgeous.
My heart's just going 100 miles an hour.
That is, it's going under £200. I promised you that. Look at the saturation of colour. £189.99. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look.
Oh.
Hubba hubba is right, Bruce. Feel free to make a ring and then tell me how much you're selling it for, please. Over 10 carats.
Wow.
Oh, Hayley.
Yeah.
Paraiba tourmaline, darling. A little bit of Paraiba. Why not? We've only got one. It's a teardrop. It's over half a carat. Paraiba tourmaline. The rarest form of tourmaline is Paraiba tourmaline. Sometimes it takes 3 weeks to find one tiny piece of Paraiba. That's the average, I think, is about a 3-week. Can you imagine doing 3 weeks of work for one tiny little gemstone? That's how rare it is. That's how sought after this gemstone is. Paraiba tourmaline giving us...
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
That's
look at it.
Pretty.
Look at that colour. It's like a dragon's eye green, isn't it? Beautiful. This is the exact one you're going to get. If I've got one of these like this, where, in terms of design, would you take it? Would you put it with some diamonds? Would you put it on, keep it on its own? And what kind of jewellery would it make?
You could have it on its own, actually, because the pear shape it's very popular at the moment.
Yeah.
And definitely in either 18 karat yellow gold or maybe even rose gold.
18 carat,
Yeah, I think so. And then just simple, I might even play with the idea of having it at a slightly jaunty angle. But also you can do it with round, brilliant either side would look stunning as
Yeah.
well. I mean, it's got that classic, that's a lifetimer kind of gemstone, that, isn't it?
Oh gosh, and don't we know it? You know,
Yeah.
Paraiba tourmaline is up there.
Yeah.
It's a rare gemstone, super rare. OUU P18 79.95. Here's your opportunity. This is the one you are going to get. It's a 6.75 by 4.75 millimeter pear-shaped Paraiba. What a fab thing for you to get into your collection. The striking colour. Please make sure you get this in short. Maybe you're going to get it valued. I think you'd be pretty impressed with yourself if you did. You're on the phone lines for this one. Now we're going to give you something I don't think I've seen before. In number 14, 18. Now let me see. Have you ever heard of eclipse quartz before, Kaylee?
No, I don't think I have.
Well, Hales, we're about to
Concave
find.
oval.
Oh, eclipse quartz. Do you know? It's like lavender quartz, but with a different hue, with a smoky hue. This is a lovely deep gemstone. How many do we have of these? This is lovely. Look, look.
Oh, wow.
Can you see those rays of sunshine? Isn't that? It's like a midnight. I'm thinking of nighttime. I'm thinking of evening jewelry. Yet it's got this incredible clarity to it. It's lovely.
It's actually stunning.
Look at that vortex of light.
Eclipse
Now
quartz.
this has a refraction all of its own, doesn't it?
Yeah. And is it multi-tonal or is it catching the light and using
That's
that?
the light. So I'm going to lift it up and you'll see it's concave faceted. So do you see? Look at that.
Oh, it's divine.
It's like it's got a fire lit
Yeah.
inside it.
Yeah. Wow. That's the cut of it that's allowing that to happen.
And
That
isn't it
is
fascinating when you
divine.
cut a gemstone, when you have that expert lapidary, it just sets it apart from.
Yeah.
Gosh, isn't this lovely?
I mean, that's a piece that people will go, wow. You know, they will be drawn into it. They'll be asking you questions about it. It's going to catch some attention, that.
I think this is going to be really mesmerising if you're wearing it as well.
Yeah.
Because you'll just be sort of getting moments where you want to stare into it.
Yes.
It's beautiful, isn't it? 10.48 carats of eclipse quartz in a concave oval.
Brazil.
It's from Brazil and it's got a little bit of heating to it. It's going under £30. We've only got 10 chances. You've got your certificate of authenticity. That's there for you to enjoy. A £40 saving, $29.95. You're saying it looks like it's got... Look at that. Did you say it looks like it has eyelashes? Look at that. Marie, you've got yours in France. Oh, Collector in Angus, Wanda. Teresa, you've got yours. It's beautiful, isn't it? Mesmeric. I think that'd make a beautiful brooch as well.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, wearing brooches because we're going out. I've had a question about the gemstone grabber, where we get them. You get them in the gemstone setting kits. I don't know if we have any in stock. Danny said, good question. We always lose ours. Where do we get them? You have to buy yourself a gemstone grabbing kit. That is the goal. But aren't they great? They are. Have you got a grabber?
I do.
They are invaluable, aren't
They
they?
are brilliant, yeah.
Okay, let's squeeze one more in if that's okay. I can't get over that kunzite. I'm sorry, but it's
I know.
staring me right in the
Oh.
face. You got that? Gosh. Goodness me. Let's do some garnet. You know I enjoy this gemstone a very lot. I'm wondering whether the garnet will go with your fluorite. Quite like that combination together. I love garnet with greens. I love garnet with, I'm boring, I know, but I love garnet with peridot. I just do. I love garnet with, actually, this will go so nicely with the Imperial Topaz. Look at that combination.
It does go well together, yeah.
So sort of sunsetty colours, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like green with garnet as well. That's kind of Christmassy when you put it with a deep green, isn't it? I like that a lot. I really do. I'm just going to put back my diopside. Do we have any diopside left? Look at the sparkle here. Do you know these would make ideal cufflinks? They'd make great beady beads. They'd make wonderful tassels. They'd make fabulous bubbles if you're doing a bubble bracelet. I love the size of these. 6mm rounds. They're a lovely size. £10 on the nose. Well, no, not on the nose. £9.95 less. They will go with the turquoise. Yeah, striking colours next to striking colour for sure. That looks good. Actually, that's like red berries next to the turquoise there, isn't it? I love that. Yes, very lovely combination. All right, Danny. I love it more, says Dan. All right. All right. We can all love something. The more love something, how's the better? Have a look at this turquoise. December's birth gemstone, a gemstone that we have lots of history on, and one that I think the minute someone claps eyes on it, they know, because the colour turquoise derives from the gemstone turquoise, and that's because this gemstone was used in makeups, paints, crushed down and used, and of course it's turquoise, so it would be called a turquoise colour when it was a paint, so that's where that comes from. Cleopatra used this for her makeup. It was actually valued higher than gold to the ancient Egyptians, and doesn't it give you an amazing pop of colour? Now I was going to ask Danny whether this is Sleeping Beauty. We're saying it's from the United States. There's no, we're not sure if it's from that Arizona mine or not, but it is from the United States, and you can sort of see the purity of colour here, can't you? And that's where my train of thought was going. £24.95. This is beautiful, genuine turquoise. OBY B53 is your item code. We have got another super kit for you. Going after the break, going under £20. Hayley's going to give us another super demonstration, so get your questions ready. We've got another wonderful hour to take you into the aquamarine. I have shown it. I have shown it, but only very quickly. Only very quickly. That's coming up as well. It's a beaded necklace, absolutely beautiful, and it's coming up at 4:30 for you. So make sure you keep your eyes peeled. Go for a quick couple of minute break, but make sure you're back, because otherwise you'll miss Hayley's demonstration after the break.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
In the remote wilderness of Morocco in northern Africa, nestled deep in the Atlas Mountains, some of the oldest mountain ranges on our planet, crystallizes the most rare form of amethyst our world has ever known. These doubly terminated crystals with deep pools of purple that require no enhancement whatsoever have never been found anywhere else in my 10 years of gem hunting. And this Thursday, I'm incredibly excited to launch with you the most naturally iron-rich crystals I've ever discovered. So I hope you'll be able to join me Thursday, 10 till 1, as we launch Moroccan Amethyst.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Please join myself, presenter Carol and producer Tom and the crew on the morning show of Friday the 19th of June. It is going to be one of the most spectacular shows of the year so far. Not only have we got the most incredible deal of the day, I've been sworn to secrecy, but it is going to be sensational. But we've also got the most amazing brand new shell pearl kits. I've been privileged to be working with them over the past week. We've got new mosaic rounds, we've got brand new shapes never seen before, all shell pearl, so it's going to be the most incredible show. So that's amazing deal of the day, fantastic brand new shell pearl kits, plus who knows what other surprises we've got in store for you. So that's Friday the 19th of June, the morning show. Join us all from 8 and I'm back in the studio.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, just settling myself back down. You're watching Jewellery Maker, I'm Jenny Cleary, and in this hour, Hayley Kruger's going to take us through some more fabulous techniques. We've got a brand new kit for you. Let's have a little perusal across Hayley's fabulous jewellery. Gorgeous blacks and whites. The thing with black and whites is, I think they're a confidence giver, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, because everybody loves wearing black. It's easy, we all know how to wear black.
Guilty!
But bring in the white, it gives it a bit of dimension, the monochrome. And with these designs, even if you tend to hide behind black, you can actually then make yourself feel a bit bolder.
A bit brighter.
Yeah.
I love the simplicity of the jewellery that you've created here, because I feel like anybody at any point of their jewellery making can dip in and enjoy these. And you're going to do the demonstration on the most complex probably part of the collection that you've done.
The big necklace, and that's because you say it's the most complex, but I'm going to show you some basic, essentially beading, but also the beading techniques that we use in silversmithing as well. So it's construction, it's thinking about design and planning and playing around and adding it all together. So yeah, it's a bit of beginner stuff, but it's a bit of stuff that you might use at any stage in your jewellery making.
You can take elements of it, can't you?
Indeed.
I love the different shapes you've used in that, actually. It's very contemporary.
Yeah.
So you get the wire with it, and you get a mix of wire colours here. So you've got the gold 0.4, then you get a silver 0.8 and a gold 0.8. So you can mix those together, but then you get sterling silver findings, and you get them in the 9-carat gold, and you get that's on with an overlay of silver, and you get them in the silver. So 9-carat gold over silver and silver findings, and in those you get a pair of shepherd's hooks, ball head pins, jump rings, crimp bead covers, crimp tubes, bolt ring clasps. So everything you need, open jump rings as well. So you're getting in your gemstone your white and your black agate rounds, and you get 3 strands, 1 of the white and 2 of the black. You've got faceted rounds at 6mm, plain rounds of the black at 8, and then 8mm white as well. BXXC62 is your item code. You've got such a lot of value. It's called Kung Fu Panda. £30.70. Don't forget you've got sterling silver in here as well. £14.95. Incredible value. Let's go shopping. Come shopping with us today here at Jewellery Maker. Get a 60-day money back guarantee. If this is the first ever kit you've bought from us here at Jewellery Maker, you're also going to get, if it's your first purchase, 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. Hayley, you're going to show us that wonderful feature piece. Where do I start? What do I need?
Okay, so I'm actually going to use, I'm just going to grab any of, because we've got a lovely combination of wire in this kit. It's you can use it all gold, you can use just the silver, you can use the combination of the two. And so this kind of design, although it's really more about playing around and having fun, it's also a little bit about planning. So what I've done is I've actually worked from the bottom up, and I do a similar demo on many different designs, but it's always the same process, because people think you start on the neckline and work your way down when you have a big statement necklace, but actually you generally start, you have your basic idea of where you're going.
Yeah.
And then you start at the bottom and you
Oh,
work
do
your
you?
way
Oh,
up.
okay,
Yes.
great.
But you've got to have a bit of a plan. So, what I have laid out on my mat here is, these are, now I might not stick exactly to the same design that I've got on the display bust, but these are going to be the tassel bits on the bottom. There's going to be a little bit of progressing up. There's going to be a little horseshoe shape that connects into the statement feature area, and then we go up into the neckline. So I've prepared a few of them earlier, and although we've got findings in this kit, those findings are sterling silver findings and they're amazing. So I'm actually going to save those for something else, and I'm going to show you
Because you've got all that wire you can make.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We've got all this wire. I'm going to show you how you can make basic head pins, basic loops, and then connect it all together. So what I have is I've already pre-prepared a couple there. I've got the 0.8mm wire, and I'm going to take a pair of chain nose or snipe nose pliers, and at the very end of that piece of wire I'm just going to fold it over to create my own little stopper. Now I find that the flat pliers are more substantial for that, and what that does is it creates a little stopper, and it means you can place your bead onto that without it sliding off. So there you've made your own head pin.
Perfect.
Okay, so to make a loop above that, you generally want about 1 centimetre of wire above your bead. I tend to use my forefinger and thumb as a measure, but you can use a ruler, or you can use a 10mm bead, or you can just, after time it becomes instinctive. And then with your round nose pliers, you make a loop. So placing the wire in between the pliers, twisting that all the way around until it touches. Now, you get to know your own pliers, and you get to know where on the pliers to place your wire. But if you get it wrong, don't worry, you can always open it up a bit and adjust it until it fits in nice and neatly. Then you want to correct that slightly off-center shape by placing one prong into the loop, one prong just outside, but leaving a tiny gap between the plier and the bead, so it allows space for you to correct it and make it a bit more upright. So there we go. Now those are my tassely bits at the bottom. The same technique is used all the way along for those, but I'm going to start to assemble those. I'm going to put these two together so it's a long tassel, and when you're connecting loops that you've made, you want to open them up, but without damaging the shape that you've made. So take a pair of flat pliers, and you can twist that loop that you've just made either forward or back. It doesn't really matter. And that way you keep the shape, but you allow it to open it up, slot in your attachment and close it up in the same way. And then we're going to connect these all together. Now actually I might even take that one out, because I'll just progress through the design process a little bit quicker. Now for this particular section I'm going to bring these all together, and I'm going to connect them to that U shape. So what I have here is a piece of the silver wire. I've put a loop on the end of that, and the loop, if you don't have a bead there, is the same process. So you pinch the wire with the pliers, you do a little twist with your hand, and then although the bead's not there, you can still correct it to make it more straight by putting a little kink in its neck. Okay, now that means that I can't get the beads on. I'm just going to snip that off, and then, now this is where a bit of thinking and planning comes into play. So these are going to be part of the design that's going to be either side. So if I bring in the design I made earlier, I've kind of skipped a few layers, but I'm going to skipping that one out there. I've got the tassels down the bottom. I'm going to go straight into that section because it just shows you more techniques at once. So sliding on a couple of beads from one side of the design. Now if you have a mat that actually allows, like a felt mat that doesn't allow sliding and rolling about, it's a lot easier. But if you don't have one of those, you can use a tea towel in the interim until you get one, and it just means that it's a little bit less frustrating. So I'm just going to show you where I'm at with that. There you go. So you can see what's happening with that design. If you feel like you've got some beads on there and these two beads are fighting, that means you're probably going to need some smaller beads below that. So I'm going to take that off, add on 2 more smaller beads. That balances out the design a bit more, and it means that threading on and the layout of the piece is probably a little bit better. So let's try that again. Yes, I'm much happier with that. So when that comes around, it's going to hang a lot better and the beads are not going to be fighting with each other. Okay, so repeating the same pattern on the other side. So I've got 2 of the faceted beads, a white bead, and then 2 faceted beads. So it's as I was saying, you're working from the bottom going up. What I'm contemplating next is...
Sorry, that was my water
Sorry. Bit like Darth Vader.
Suckling pig, don't I?
Sorry, I'm moving these beads around on this mat. Okay, so there we go. So now what I want to, I'm visually imagining this section now connecting to the one above. So if I bring that back into screen, that U shape is going to connect onto there. So that's really your feature area. So what you need to plan is those loops need to be ready for when you prepare and slide on those beads, but also these rows need to be ready. So I've pre-made some beads already on some pins. I'm just going to do one more. Now there's 3 beads on this instead of 2. That's absolutely fine. It's just about playing with ideas and design patterning. But the principle of the process is exactly the same. Okay. So now I've got, in fact you could have 2 rows if you prefer as well. There we go. Same process, create a little loop. And then for the last big feature area, I'm going to use the 0.4mm wire because, oh, I need to put a loop on that one as well. But the reason why I'm using 0.4 wire is because I'll be wrapping the wire all the way through, and then it doubles over on that top row of beads. So it basically slots in through in a double row. So if I use the thicker wire, it might not fit through. So I'm going to go down and use the thinner gauge wire. But now everything is prepared and the assembly is where it starts to come together. Okay. Finer wire. And I would always use slightly more wire than you think you're going to need, because rather have too much than too little. So in this case I've probably got around about 30 centimeters worth. And I'm going to start off now. We're going to need a bead in between each of the panels. And then we'll see how we go from there. So start off by adding 1 bead on, adding on a panel, and another bead. And this is where it looks a little bit confusing and you think, where is this going? But it starts to really come together. I might not even need 3 of those bars. Okay, and it's at this point that you want to slot that wire through the U shape that you prepared earlier. Do make sure that your loops are closed well, because they can actually, because we're using 0.4mm wire, if it's not closed well, as that one is there, it will slip through. There we go. Okay, it's getting there. Okay, now we can Well, I could definitely have added in another bar, but I'm going to keep on going with what I've got. So you can see how you could actually add in some detail that dangles down into that U-shaped bend, or you can play with your own design ideas and see where they take you. So now it's going to bend up. It's going to be a little bit more square. You could actually bring in some really bright coloured beads with this as well, and do a really tropical style necklace. That would be pretty amazing.
You could add some bright greens.
Yeah.
Could add that diopside we had.
Yeah. Some fuchsias would look nice in there as well.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. So now I've got 3 beads on that middle bar, so I know that I need at least 3 beads. And I'm going to maybe even need 4, but let's see how it looks. Now I think we'll use 4 to give us a bend. So that's what I mean by it's about playing with design ideas. And this is where you could sit with a beading mat on your lap in front of the telly and just have a little play around.
It's a nice easy one to do. It's a mojo fixer, this kit, I think.
Yes, totally. Totally is. So one's going to go in the middle there. Let's see how we pull this together. 1. Now I would advise threading on 1 strand completely first so that it doesn't starts to have its structure. Yep, there we go. And then I'm going to run this through the opposite way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Yep, that's good. Run that through your loops and through your beads. Make sure you've caught everything there. And pull it all together, and there you have an interesting design. So that, now that bead, that can go through that bead there, and you could continue adding beads along the neckline. On the original one I did, I've actually added on some chain. There we go.
Perfect.
That looks pretty good, doesn't it?
It does, and I love the black and white of it too, because
yeah,
it means
the
that you can wear
monochrome
it with everything.
But there's so many beads in this kit that you can actually bead all the way along the neckline as well. So if we add some beads along there and continue them all the way up, that makes it another piece altogether.
Beautiful, really beautiful. Lots of unchecked baskets here. Thank you, Hayley, so much. Collector in Essex, Collector in Suffolk, Highlands, Stella, Sue, Anita and Claire in Cumbria. You've got to check out your baskets. You know, the findings in there are sterling silver, and you've got 2 packs. You've got 1 with a gold plate, 1 in sterling silver. Perfect, perfect value for you. Now, we've got some black. I thought you were telling me to get wood out. You just went wood. Number which? 12. I was like, oh, okay, wood in number 12. Here we go. We have got some cubes in those monochrome colours. I love a cube.
Yes.
They're just great, aren't they?
I think you can get really creative with cubes. And I imagine people who work with seed beads a lot or do lots of really structured patterns really love
bead loomers.
Yes, exactly.
You've not seen this on its own, you've only seen it on a kit. I think the idea of like making a beady bead out of these in the top of a cufflink would be pretty cool as well.
Actually.
I think I like that structure of a cube. It gives you sort of more, you get angles to play with, don't you?
Yeah.
OSS F16 is your item code. You've got 45 carats here. Slight graduation on these cubes as well. Nice in earrings, $8.95. 0800 644 655 is your item code. JewelleryMaker.com. Sorry, 0800 644 655 is your item code. No, it's not. It's your telephone number. What am I talking about? Danny says, what's worse is I didn't pick up on it. You know, I can only apologise to you, Jewellery Maker, because I've gone rather mad today. I've gone rather mad. Madder than usual days. Now, we've got some fluorite cubes in the same shape and size. Let's marry them together. That reminded me of when I said marry them together. My sister said that about me and one of the boys called Daniel Bound that I grew up with, and they made us have a wedding ceremony, and I didn't want to get married to him.
How
and
old
she
were you?
said, I think I was about 6 or 7, and my sister said, Jenny, if you marry him, I would take you to the corner shop and buy you an eclair. And I was like, fine, I'll marry him. So I married Daniel Bound, and they did a whole ceremony in my mum's orchard that all of the kids in the area came to. And I wore my mum's wedding dress.
Oh, sweet.
I forgot that memory until I said that. Like,
I think that's gorgeous.
yeah, well, no, it's quite scary. I still speak to him, like, so his brother and I grew up, like, we all grew up together, and his brother was like my best friend in the world growing up, and we were like, I was like a total tomboy. We used to dig to Australia, we used to make tree houses, stuff like that. Adam got stuck in the hole that we were digging to Australia, and then my mum put a stop to it. She said someone's going to die in that hole. So then they filled it in. And it took us like weeks to build this hole. Let's have a look. It's funny what you do when you're younger. You've got these beautiful florets. I absolutely would love to run some silver wire through these.
Yes.
I just think they're so sparkling.
Yes.
Look at that glow. You can see the glow from this strand, can't you?
You can.
Go with your first kit, actually, Hayley.
They would, yeah.
That gorgeous
actually,
floret.
funny enough, because although they've got a sort of unisex feel to them, they actually, they're amazing, actually. They've got a unisex feel to them, but they're actually very feminine, but they're also a little bit disco, but they're quite sophisticated.
Yeah.
So they really would suit any kind of...
Wherever you want to go with
Yeah.
them. I love that. They're like swimming pool blues in here. I love these.
there's-
I love that. What a gorgeous quality strand this is. For $9.95. It's fantastic, isn't it? PGS F83 is your item code. You've got 55 carats altogether. Beautiful. Hey. Hey. Now, I don't know why I'm saying hey to you. I just want you to see the stunning aquamarine necklace that we have. Look at that. Every time, this time, every day, somebody goes on their motorbike so fast. Absolutely. Scares the life out of me.
Yeah, especially when we have to drive out onto that road.
Yeah, please be careful on the roads, everyone. Particularly that person. Honestly. Look at that sparkle. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Coming up in 5 miniatos. Let's keep going though. Let's give to you now. Oh, a bundle of... have you got the Larimar earlier? This will make it go so much further. Chips and nuggets of... So I think this is one of the only strands of Larimar, save for the one we gave you earlier, that we actually have in existence here at Jewellery Maker. It's getting less and less, getting thinner on the ground, this. And then you've got the most beautiful strand of moonstone. And then you've got a stunning strand of lapis lazuli. We're going to give you a great price for it. I can't believe we've still got this in stock, truth be told. I'm going to just take this strand of pearls and put it with the Larimar. Oh, yes, please. You've got June's birthday, £5 each. You knew the price. We've given you this for a while now, actually. So we had, I can't believe we got this much Larimar in stock, to be fair. We did have a big start stock of this, but just in stretchy bracelets. It's very effective. You've got that gorgeous colour here. And you've got a huge carat weight, 850 carats, sorry, of lapis lazuli. Some call it lapis lazuli, don't they? I think that's an American pronunciation. And the only reason I know that is it's apparently on a computer game. And then my next door neighbour told me, the little boy said, no, it's lapis lazuli, it's on a computer game. I was like, oh. I said, yeah, maybe you can macrame with it. I don't know. Claire, Angela, you have yours. Great to see you all grabbing this. Can we do the pearls? Well, we are. No, he said. Well, I am. I managed to snap on myself a pair of pearl earrings that I accidentally forgot to put back yesterday. I just want you to know that I know they're in my ears and I am going to give them back. I came back in with them today. But I love pearls so much that I couldn't bear to take, You don't believe anything I say? You are. I'm wearing them on purpose today so that you know they're in my ears. So if anyone says, where's those pearls you took? I can be like, they're in my ears. Here, have them back. You know? Like, come on. Come on. I did bring them back, look. They're in my ears. I mean, yeah, you're not going to do that if you know, rob a bank, are you? Go back in with the money and go, what? I'm here. Let's put this in my account, please, said Bruce. Where'd you get it? Never mind. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. The Bonnie and Clyde of jewellery making, everybody. $9.95. That, I'll tell you what that is. Daylight robbery, that. It's such a low price. Absolutely. You're robbing. No, you're not. $9.95. Freshwater pearls. Beautiful white pearls. So bridal. So stunning. So ready to go into your designs. QCR 053. We've only 11 of these left, especially after yesterday with Charlie. So there's another one. I'm going to start standing out there with a sign saying, slow down or else. Teresa, Sandra, Claire, you're there as well. Unbelievable, guys, hey? I tell you what will make it better. Well, it won't make it better, but it will soften our mood anyway. It's time for the Aquamarine Star Buy. Let's see this beautiful strand of aquamarine. This is just gorgeous. Soft, delicate, definitely a christening gift, definitely a bridal gift, something blue for the bride. Aquamarine is a gemstone said to bind a marriage. That's one of the myth and legends behind it. It is also a gemstone said to reignite the flames of love. Better stay away from that then. Not really. March's birth gemstone, a beautiful gemstone that is adored the world over. In fact, in the 1920s, it was a very popular gemstone to put into engagement rings. A lot of vintage engagement rings contain this gemstone. Why? Because of its beauty. Its soft blue hues, making it ideal for any bride, but also ideal as a, like I just said, you know, christening gift. Perfect for that. You've got a huge carat weight. This is a finished piece of jewellery. I was going to ask Dan if you could possibly pass me over a white, a black bust, sorry, please. Is that, thanks, Dan. Oh, there's one just back there. I just love this colour. I just wanted to show you the sort of size of it. Thank you, Dan. Whoops-a-daisy. Ow, Dan. Still hates me. He doesn't. There's no hate in that body. Have a look. It's the sheer sparkle from the facets that I'm really drawn to. This is a finished piece of jewellery. What would you say that is, about 20 inches? It's very beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning, that. Again, that's, I mean, you could restring it as is, but you could make so many pieces of jewellery. Oh, that looks amazing.
I love it with pearls.
Yeah.
I love that combination though, do you? I just think, gosh, it's such a stunning one to have aquamarine. And everyone, I think, pretty much knows this gemstone, don't they?
Yes, they do, yeah.
34.31 carats. This is your star buy. $79.95 is the guide price, but I've just heard in my ear. No, I didn't know. Well, I thought you were going to go about £40. We're taking this. £40 is a great price. You've got aquamarine in the jewellers. It's natural, it's aquamarine, it's sterling silver. Yeah, I'm happy to pay $39.95. $17.95 and away we go. Let's get this in our stash. I've not seen this before, so I'm delighted with that. It's only the second time on air. It was launched this month. If it's the first time you're seeing this, imagine your bridesmaids all wearing this.
Yeah.
And it's their bridesmaid gift as well, because it's aquamarine is one you're going to keep hold of forever and ever, amen. Claire in Cumbria, Emma in Joy in Warwickshire, Doreen in Norfolk, Collector in Conway, you're there, Catherine in Buckinghamshire, did I say you? Victoria in Hertfordshire, you're Mrs. Christmas. Maybe you own the Christmas shop in Hertfordshire. Therese, you're there as well. Great to see Hazel in Kent, Collector in Cheshire. Yeah, try and find something. I think this is quite a niche piece of, not niche, a very specific piece of jewellery that you wouldn't really see so much. There's loads of you there. Yeah.
It really is unusual.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, normally just you'd see an aquamarine pendant. I love these. In fact, even if you're a jewellery maker that's going to take this apart, how many little faceted rounds of aquamarine that a drill hole do you see in your lifetime?
Yeah.
Not loads, do you?
Nope.
So, and you could even stitch this into a veil.
Oh, that would be amazing.
People are doing that to weigh the veil down, aren't they? Well, imagine a beach wedding, everybody. Oh. Pauline in London, you've got yours. Lynette in Norfolk, you've got yours. Great stuff. Well done. Oh, text just in from Victoria. I just treated myself for my Oh, Victoria, happy birthday.
Fantastic.
Mwah. Hope you have a lovely, lovely, lovely day. You didn't want to go to the pub anyway, did you? You didn't want to go anyway.
I think that's a brilliant present for your
I mean, it's
special
aquamarine
birthday.
as well, isn't it? Oh, Victoria. Whereabouts in Hertfordshire are you, Victoria? I live in Hertfordshire. Now, you've got a big carat weight too here. Look at all your names. Well done, Collector in Cork. My family are from Conway in Cork. Not Conway, Cloyne. Conway? Because I saw Conway there as well. Cloyne. Well, 60th birthday. 60th birthday, eh? How wonderful. Now, let's see. Let's see. So, Hayley, your studio in Cirencester,
Yes.
you've managed to get in there and just close the doors and get behind.
Yeah, well, I'm lucky that it's tucked away in a building, so there's nobody else around. The public's not allowed in there.
Right,
so,
okay.
Yeah.
Cirencester, though.
I
I'm going to
know.
probably retire there.
Good.
I probably am. You know, I told you Jilly Cooper lives there, didn't I?
Yeah. There's Lawrence Llewellyn Bowen lives there.
Lawrence
as well,
Llewellyn
so
Bowen
it's
lives
all
there. And also, I don't know if you've been watching This Country, but Daisy Mae Cooper and
yes,
Charlie
yes.
Cooper, they live there.
Yeah.
And who else lives there? Quite a few famous people. A lot of famous polo players live there, darling.
I don't
very
unfortunately
posh.
mingle with the polos here.
You must read Riders. Octavia's Bookshop. People come from far and wide for Octavia's
very
Bookshop.
well known that, yeah.
Cirencester, everybody. And the farmers market. Oh,
They have an amazing, they've got, that's every Wednesday, I think, and it's so good.
it's so good.
Yeah, I mean, proper handmade,
Proper
homemade.
Cotswold farmers market.
Yeah.
I love the Cotswolds anyway. Siren is just beautiful, isn't it? Oh, I'm jealous. Yeah, I'm definitely going to retire there.
Good.
I've always said it my
I
whole
have
life.
a friend there.
You will. Well, I might start as a friend. I will probably end as an annoyance. Oh, Hayley! He'll be like, oh, there's that woman again.
Close the curtains.
What you got in your fridge? Zara Phillips, does she live in Siren now, does she?
They all live a village away, I think.
Yeah, they're in, yeah. Sorry, he's putting an end to the chit. I've met Zara quite a few times and she is the loveliest girl. Anyway, he's putting an end to the chit chat. Now, I want to put this. I can wear this while I retire. So, Danny, let me just tell you something. You think I'm ever going to have enough money to retire? Because I don't. Look at those colours together. Gorgeous. They're just beautiful. Just beautiful. They are. Oh yes, Mrs. Christmas would like these. They are Christmassy together. But I think my favourite combination with garnet is, of course, peridot. I love it. All pearls, darling. $7.95. You know we've known about this gemstone since the Bronze Age. Loved and adored it. Look at those sparkling together. Very regal. I feel like the Queen. I'm going to go and see as soon as I can I'm going to go back to see the crown jewels again because I love
Yes,
going.
I was
love
thinking
doing
that the other day as
Will
well.
you? We'll go to. I'll meet
Yeah.
you. I'm not far from there, so we'll meet you. You're not too far though, are you? From
No,
London.
I go into London quite a lot. So,
There we go.
Yeah.
Well, I live 20 minutes from King's Cross. You know me. Call on me. £7.95. I'll be meeting you. Daddy's going wild. Stop chatting. All right, Daddy. We're just excited for when lockdown comes. We can finally go and
Yes.
see the crown jewels again. We love jewellery, you see. Victoria says, Jenny, I'm in Rickmansworth. Oh, it's a lovely part of the world. I'm in Letchworth, Garden City. We're not far away. Rickmansworth's more towards London, isn't it? XFR, don't get started, says Danny. I'd say Mrs. Christmas will be meeting us as well. Barbara, Maggie, Amanda, Collection Lincolnshire, Carol, Claire, you're all shopping. Cumbria, I'd love to go to Cumbria.
Oh, I love Cumbria.
Oh, I've never been.
You would love it.
Would
It
I?
is the
Where
Lake
is it?
District.
Towards Scotland, isn't it?
Yeah, Lake District.
Oh, yeah, I want to go that way. Never been to Lake District.
It's probably one of the most beautiful places in the United Kingdom, actually.
Well, I need to go.
Yeah.
I need to go. Paul in Devon, you've got yours. Jackie in West Midlands, Barbara in Dorset. Oh, hopefully the one thing that it will do is push us all to go into our own country and actually explore it a little bit more this year. I think me and my sister are hiring a place in Scotland because I can take the dog. So we're going to do that. Have a look at these. Look at those. It's like they've got little spores in them, look. Look at this. That looks like a little sea urchin floating around, doesn't it? You could make like so I was talking to Rachel Norris yesterday and she was saying you can make sort of little birds and fishes out of these shapes.
Yeah, that's Rachel. Her imagination would make the most beautiful creatures out of them.
You could, it's sort of making me feel under the sea with all of these sort of, it looks like it's got little particles floating in it. Do you see what I mean?
Yes. Yeah, like little bits of seaweed.
That's exactly it, yeah. £7.95 now. Let's go with... Oh, now I think this is really masculine, this strand.
Right.
And I think I would do wraps, a loop, leather cord, easy. But you might see something completely different. It's boulder opal and the little opalescent flashes that you get like lightning bolts.
Oh, yes. It is... Gosh, they're actually stunning.
It is masculine, isn't it?
Yeah.
But earthy at the same time. Do you know what I mean?
love it. And when you tilt it, you really get that opalescence. And
yeah, particularly in this, like that. You see where you've got those areas of sort of.
Yes.
There's a real lovely opalescence to these. Aren't they different?
They are. Yeah.
I think they're kind of columny. They could create columns in your jewellery.
Yeah.
Create kind of that sort of organised feel to it. Do you know what I mean?
They are quite, they're not symmetrical, but they do, I know what you mean, yeah.
They're like lined up like little soldiers there, aren't they? If they were humans, they'd be very tidy, very well put together. BRJ N49, you've got 85 carats of boulder opal, 6x6 to 9.5 by 12 millimetres on a 19 centimetre strand. We're down to the last 20 here, very earthy tones. Yeah, you just want to sort of feel these. I like these a very lot. Even if you're using them in accessories. Because they don't have to go into jewellery,
No,
do they?
that's what I was just thinking. You could definitely use them in alternative ways. You could actually have them in, like, do they have a little clink? Do they have a noise to them when they move together? Because they would...
I will just move them, wait there. I can confirm the clink.
Because you could have them on a wind chime or in a window, because I bet you the light bouncing through, coming through those would look amazing.
Yeah, and they've got that sort of wooden feel from the off, the wooden tones.
Yeah.
Sort of mahogany tones.
Reminds you a little bit like a beaded curtain.
Don't start with it. When you're raised by hippies, your nightmares are filled with beaded curtains. When you're being carried, because you've hurt yourself, you have to go to the kitchen, being carried through a beaded curtain. 85, there is nothing worse. 24.95, BRJ N49. There we go. I'll tell you what, you can feel me on that beaded curtain, can't you? Anyone else raised by hippies? Just me? Just me, was it?
No, but I remember going to a friend's house whose mum was a hippie and she was completely naked. I don't know if I can cope with this now. It's like, oh no, we're far too conservative for that.
Don't, honestly. That's so funny because I once went to pick up my son from someone's house and it was so weird, right? The dad, I opened the door, I was like, hi. It was Max's best friend. I don't know what had been going on, but he was serenading me with it. He didn't say hello, he started serenading me with a guitar and singing at me, and I was like, oh, but it went on and he didn't stop, and he was just singing this song at me, and then I could see my son outside completely nude playing tennis in the nude with his friend, and I was like, look, I don't know what's going on here, I just want to take my son and go. I was like, mate, why are we playing naked tennis? He was like, I don't know, we were hot. You know, boys do weird things like that.
Do.
Like, I'm like, okay, can I not pick you up in the middle of a naked tennis game again and be serenaded by the dad with a guitar at me? It was very weird when we all laugh about it now still. It was so weird. He's like, don't tell my friends that story, please. Do not play naked tennis. I'm like, well, you did when you were little. Primary school age, it was all innocent and that, but it's a very strange time for me. You know, when you bring kids up, you realise how weird they are. They're so weird.
Humans are weird.
Humans are weird, Hayley. Dan is telling me and Hayley.
Let's talk about some jewellery
He's going,
stuff.
Hayley, I mean you as well. You're both just get out of the classroom.
We're getting told off.
We'd have been outside the classroom. All right, I'm shutting up. All right, sir. Sorry, sir. Oh, sorry, sir. These, do you remember the triangles we had earlier, Hayley? Sorry, we got the giggles. Oh my God, stop. I'm trying to stop the angrier you get, the more funny it is. Do you remember the triangles we had earlier?
Yes, I do remember the triangles.
These are the same gemstone and they are beautiful. I love a coin because I think, hey, it goes with my jadeite, doesn't it?
It does, it looks beautiful.
That's beautiful. We were talking about how delicious these look. I mean, don't eat them, obviously. But they do have that sort of lovely cream, strawberries and cream sort of colour to them. Look at that one, though. That's so cute, isn't it? Like, different.
They do vary so much, and I bet you the back is different as well.
Let's have a look. Let's give it a flip. Yeah, it is.
Look at that. That's like
What
a
an
scene
interesting
scape,
one.
isn't it?
Yeah. They're all different, though. I love those. I love a coin, though. They just sit so beautifully.
Yeah.
They behave very well, unlike you and I, Hayley. 1995, 'twas a good year. RMR U76,
Was a good
120 carats. Jennifer says, is there still a mega clearance tonight? Yes! A big fat yes! Is the answer to that. Oh, Bristol, that's a lovely city.
It is.
No, it's so fun.
Yeah.
Now, we've got some nuggets that will go with that, actually, in number 17. Not that number 17 means anything to you at home. Now, the beauts. Oh, and you know, again, this is reminding me of kind of beach jewellery. I could easily be like one of those beachy surfer girls if I could surf. I can't.
I could see you.
I feel like I missed a trick there.
I grew up. Not when I was in Zimbabwe. When I was in, we lived on the seaside, beachy, surfy town.
Did you? Can you surf?
No. Not many girls surfed in those days.
Did they not?
I mean, there was a few, but
Imagine all the surfer dudes you could have hung around
that's
with.
why we were there.
Oh, did you hurt yourself? Peach opal. I think these are more a pink than a peach, to be fair to them. But I do love them in a I love them in a little stretchy bracelet. I don't think you need to over egg the pudding with these.
No.
But we're watching the surfers when we're wearing this, right? That's how it feels.
We've got the sand between our toes.
Yeah.
We've got salty hair.
Yes.
Yeah.
Living the dream, breathing in that fresh air. 9.95, 20 carats of peach opal. These are beautiful.
They are, and you're right. They are very beachy. They're very easy. They don't look like you are going to. Sometimes you get worried about what you're making, and you feel like you've got to try really hard and really be committed. But
And extra creative.
yes,
Yeah.
but this you really don't have to do that.
I agree, and any skin tone is going to look great with.
Yeah.
I think anklets as well with this. I think these took me to the beach as soon as I saw them.
Yeah.
And I like that about them. Here we go. Susan says, James Studio, please don't shut Jenny up. We love her stories of her life. It makes us laugh in these weird times. Weird times, you should have been with me growing up. Those were weird times. Thank you, Susan. Don't start on Susan, Danny, because me and you will come to blows. Not actual blows, because we don't condone violence. No, I don't. No. Listen, there's enough conflict in this world at the moment. I can't bear it. Now, here we go. Peace and love. Now, I do like this a lot. Strawberry crackle quartz. Look at these in ring. I love that colour. Again, I know it's annoying if you haven't got any jade in your collection, but they do go these lovely colours together, don't they?
But they're almost a little bit snazzier than the jadeite, aren't they? I mean, I don't mean to undermine the
There's
jadeite.
snaz there, I won't deny the snaz.
There's something a little bit special about these. I think it's the faceting.
I think it's because they remind us of peach bellinis as well. Or raspberry bellinis, even better.
Yeah.
Raspberry daiquiris, now we're up in our game.
Definitely daiquiris.
It gives you that sort of quenched look, doesn't it? Now, we challenged Hayley earlier as well. We're going to be catching up with Hayley. I can't believe it's 10 to 5.
I know, it's flown by.
It has. $16.95 for these. They're rings. They're definitely features in necklaces and bracelets as well. Catherine of Buckinghamshire. It's lovely there. I love hearing about Jenny's hippie upbringing. She's so entertaining. Actually, Catherine, you know I talked to you about my grandma who was a white witch. She lived in Buckinghamshire in Great Missenden, or near Great Missenden. Lee Common, it was called, in Buckinghamshire. It was. She lived near John Craven, actually. And we used to do new see whether he'd be listening out for new reporters, but he never was. PKV, and I used to go there, and I used to go to the corner shop, and I used to pretend I was French because I wasn't from around there, and I'd be like, "Excuse me, have you got the sweeties that I can buy?" And she knew, because everybody in the village knew that my grandma had a grandchild because they all spoke to each other. They probably thought, "What a weird child! Why is she speaking with a French accent?" Just because I could. And then I'd take my friend Chuck used to come with me, and then in between we would pretend to talk French, and we'd be like at each other in the shop, and the woman just used to be like,
She was probably French.
why was I such a weirdo? Gosh, I'm embarrassed for myself, so you don't have to be embarrassed for me. I don't sleep at night sometimes for the embarrassing things I've done. Look at this. Did anyone else do that on their little, or was it just me? Oh,
did you ever do the same words backwards?
No,
Sorry.
but I did mithergame, mithergiz, jithergen, jithergee. That's gibberish. I'm fluent in that. Telling Hayley off, don't encourage it. Do not feed the beast. We've been told that all mics will be cut if Hayley and I continue. So here is a beautiful strand of dendrite opal. These smooth bars, and that's exactly how you should describe them. Smooth bars. They feel amazing. Little Joanna keys, little pianos.
Yeah.
I like them. On the old Joanna. Play us a tune on the old Joanna. Now.
Sure.
And they're going under £10. Look at this one. It's like the frothiest of beers when you can go back to the pub, isn't it?
Oh.
Lager beer. Or it does look a little bit like a banoffee pie as well.
It does, yeah.
Oh, I
Creme
love a
brulee.
banoffee pie, I do. I'm on a serious diet though, Hayley. And if you've noticed, I'm drinking a lot of water. That's about my health. I haven't drank a lot of it though, have I? And that is a lemon floating in it, because apparently it breaks down fat. We'll soon see about that lemon. $7.99 DGR. U32 is your item code for this gorgeous dendrite opal. I think these could be for chaps pieces as well.
Definitely, definitely. Especially the darker tones. But again, remember I was talking about bezel setting. These would be amazing for that as well.
Yeah, and they're a really different shape to, they're a break from the norm,
Yes,
aren't they?
they are, yeah.
$7.99. Sorry, Hayley, I spoke over you there.
No, not at all.
Now, Another one that could be going into a chap's piece. Is this strand here.
I love this.
They're like little Smarties, aren't they?
Yeah.
All right, Danny. Danny says I was really normal for 2 hours and he thought, she's being good today. This is good. She's being conforming. And no, there's the normal Jenny. She's back. Sorry, Danny. I can only be good for so long. I told you, I'm like a thoroughbred. It's all about the jockey. If you can't steer the beast will steer you. Now. Come on, Frankie Dettori. $9.95 is your price for this. Now, we had some lovely cabochons of this earlier, and we were seeing
Yes.
gnomes. We were seeing, Hayley, not Gandalf, but gnomes. Oh dear.
Seeing visions.
Yeah, but I think this, and that's what got us to, it was this gemstone that took me off piste. I started seeing things and talking about tea leaves. So maybe it'll put an end to that now and I'll go back to being behaved. So this Pinolith Jasper might take you down the beaten track of craziness, but you will enjoy it. It'll be like a trip to Alton Towers. Sinead, Gabby, Kerry, Tracy, you're there as well. I like these little spaces in between. How would you deal with these sort of little smarty designs?
Well, there's two things that came to mind. I would use a red cord going through and big chunky knots in between that, just where it is. Or take one, find the one that you like the most and flip it on its face up and make a ring so that you can see the surface of it.
So it's almost like treat it like a sequin in that case, face up.
Exactly.
Love it. Gertrude, 2 for you, not 10. Don't panic, Gertrude. It was me getting my 2s and my 10s mixed up again. Sinead, yeah, loads of you there, loads of you there, loads of you there. Now, challenge strand. Is that where we're going now? The challenge strand. Let's have a look. Tell you, we've kept you on your toes today, haven't we?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah. Talk to us about the journey you went on with these.
I was first of all going to do a headpiece, but in all the chit chat I kind of made...
Sorry, Hayley.
No, I was enjoying it so much I started and it didn't quite work out as I wanted it. So I was on that statement necklace vibe, so that's where we've gone with it. And these beads are just perfect for it because they've got generous holes. Although I've used copper and silver wire here, you could thread through coloured cord and it would look amazing. You could use that same these beads in that same pattern that I used for the kits before, and there's just something really magical about the faceting on these beads as well. Definitely, and the clarity. You've got a beautiful bracelet there too. Yes, and I actually wanted to put a tassel on that, but I couldn't find one because I think it would look, and there's a gold cotton cord, Islam cord rather, running through that, that's knotted. It's gorgeous. Yeah. Hayley, we've got to say goodbye to you. Thank you so very much. I didn't realise we were so near. We cannot wait to see you again. Don't go anywhere. Clearance comes after this. Thanks to Hayley again.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
In the remote wilderness of Morocco in northern Africa, nestled deep in the Atlas Mountains, some of the oldest mountain ranges on our planet, crystallizes the most rare form of amethyst our world has ever known. These doubly terminated crystals, with deep pools of purple that require no enhancement whatsoever, have never been found anywhere else in my 10 years of gem hunting. And this Thursday, I'm incredibly excited to launch with you the most naturally iron-rich crystals I've ever discovered. So I hope you'll be able to join me Thursday, 10 till 1, as we launch Moroccan Amethyst.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Please join myself, presenter Carol and producer Tom and the crew on the morning show of Friday the 19th of June. It is going to be one of the most spectacular shows of the year so far. Not only have we got the most incredible deal of the day, I've been sworn to secrecy, but it is going to be sensational. But we've also got the most amazing brand new shell pearl kits. I've been privileged to be working with them over the past week. We've got new mosaic rounds, we've got brand new shapes never seen before, all shell pearl, so it's going to be the most incredible show. So that's amazing deal of the day, fantastic brand new shell pearl kits, plus who knows what other surprises we've got in store for you. So that's Friday the 19th of June, the morning show. Join us all from 8 and I'm back in the studio.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. A humongous thank you to the ultra talented Hayley Kruger, who I just love. Please go and check Hayley Kruger out on her Instagram. She's wonderful. Now, it's time for clearance. Dan, are you ready? Yes. Are you ready?
Yes.
There's 3 ways to shop, but everything's going to go super fast because it's going super low in price. On the phone lines, 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com if you're doing it in a computery way. But Dan, Dan, what's the quickest way of doing it?
To download the app on your smartphone or tablet.
Yep, you need to use the app on your smartphone or tablet. Any smart device. Yes, you're reading it right. Super duos, black and white bronze luster beads, and these are super duos. They're very, very, very sought after. Yet we're going down to £4.95, and away you go. Sorry, Danny. Oh, sorry, no. That wasn't your sale price. COB, cobbed, 79. Cobbed, 30. Oh no, not 30. What am I talking about? Utter lunacy, £3.25. Ooh. Dig and dive, £3.25. If I was a bingo caller, I think if I lose my job here, I might go to the bingo halls. It's fun, isn't it? Dig and dive, £3.25. Yeah, do you reckon I sound like a bingo caller? Eva, you've got yours. Jane, Leslie, Sandy, Elzbieta. Would I be good at that? I'd like it. Now, we're going to next go to... I don't know what number 9 is in bingo talk. On its own, number 9. The Brighton line, number 9. Oh, look who's never been to bingo, but he knows. Here we have for you, what size are these? Sorry, 11 O's right in front of your face, Jenny. These are my favourite colour, or one of my favourite colours. Green and yellow are my favourite colours. This is so sunny, so happy. And if you're making little daisies, here's the little stamens of your daisies, the little middle part of your daisies. If you're making flowers, botanical people, what? Botanical people? I meant botanical pieces. Oh, you can make people made out of flowers. Maybe we're going to be the botanical people when we're a band, guys, not just the COVIDs. Here we go. Look at them with that diopside. £1.95. Dig and dive. Oh, I said that before, didn't I? What an amazing price. Legs 11. I don't know about... I love bingo, but I get kicked out of it for being too annoying and loud. Okay, I want to be a bingo caller, I do. Now, again, £1.95, and these are wee ones. They're gorgeous. They're 15 O's, and they're in silver-lined topaz. £1.95 on the nose, not on the nose, because that's £1.95. Dig and dive for you again. Mayukis are said to be the market leader, the world's best. They're Japanese seed beads. Been to Japan many times, but there's no time for any of those stores. Danny won't let me because it's clearance, and I need to get through as many products as I possibly can. And we will be doing, of course, the Wall of Fame, commonly known as the WOF. I'm going to put these next to... Oh, these are Mermaidial Green. Boris's Den, number 10. It's whoever resides at number 10 is given. Okay. Here we go, your emerald-lined seed beads. These are beautiful. They are a mermaid's tale of treasure, and you're getting a lot for your money here. They're going under £2. Yes, you guessed it right. Oh, Lorks Alive, £1.95. My mum says Lorks Alive. HIBD 23. Norma, you've got yours. Midlothian, you've got yours. Nicola, Gloucestershire, Claire, Alison, Collector, Nicole, Norma. Oh, I said Norma. Sorry, Norma. I keep saying Norma. It's probably driving you mad. More. I've nothing in that. Oh, yeah, I have. Here we go. Oh, I love this colour. If you're doing... here you go, a whole dozen, number 12. Oh, sorry, that's the box. You don't care about the box numbers, do you, at home? Here we have your Mayuki Olive Gold Luster Seed Beads. These are in 15 O's. Aren't they lovely? Idris Dragon, these go with. They're sort of dragon scale green, aren't they? They've got that sort of wonderful dark mystery about them. UKB D51. It's like UKB does 51. Oh, we're feeling beady, aren't we? Hold tight, UK beaders, let's go. £1.40. Bruce went, this one goes out to all the UK beaders. One like the beaders. £1.40 is your price. If you know, you know. Part of that rave scene, or if you go to the fair. Hold tight, let's go. Chloe, you've got yours. Dawn, Richard and Anelia, Julia, Alison, Collector in Cheshire, Leslie, Victoria, Susan, Sam, Jennifer, Trace, you've got yours. Loads of you shopping with us. If you want to send us a cheeky text, you absolutely can. Do you think I've got an idea? Could we play beaded bingo and do like bingo deals? And if somebody picks number like we get the viewers to text us in the number they want, and if it's like a bonus deal, it's a bingo deal. We need to think about this. We're doing beaders bingo. Let's do beaders bingo. Yeah? Do you want to play bingo with me? When the clearance hour is over. No, we'll do it as a proper thing. Like we'll have a little. I want to be wearing a jacket like a bingo caller. Okay, we're going to have a whole introduction into it, and we're going to have you two being like, shh, at people getting excited. It's going to be brilliant. Eyes down. Let's go. Yeah, we could do that. That's what we could do. Oh, let's play beaders bingo. But we could send out on Facebook your beaders, your bingo sheets. I don't know how it's going to work. We'll think it through. It's just in the ideal well at the moment, but I feel like we could do this. I think we could play beaders bingo now, and then every hour we have a winner, and somebody could win some jewellery or something. They could win stuff. Ooh. Oh, I've never seen this before. Have you seen this, Danny? Oh, it's unusual. It's different. It's unusual. Did you watch any Keth and Kim on your days off like we told you? It's different. It's unusual. Look at that. Wow. Is it Swarovski? Isn't it fabulous? Look at that. You've got the holes there that you can use. Beautiful. Do you know, this is very unusual, isn't it? Very unusual. Could be an eye if you wanted it to. Couldn't it? £6.95, WGS Q16. That one looks like it has sold out and gone. Well done. We are over allocated on that one. Bit of Swarovski in your life. Do you know what that'd be good in? Oh, how many people do I pay? Sorry, Kaylee. Love your ideas, Jenny. I think you have fantastic. Thanks, Kaylee. See, Kaylee thinks. Now, where next, darling? 24. The key of the. Oh no, that's 21. We have got 2 dozen. It's 24. Oh yeah, it's 12 times 2. Who knew? I don't know math. So here we have chocolate brown. You're trusting the woman who can't add up to do beaded bingo. But that's the fun of it, Danny. It's going to be like Heidi High. It's completely erratic. It's not normal, regular bingo. No. I feel like we could do, it's like bongo bingo, but beaded bingo. So there might be music, like, yeah, there's got to be music. It's got to be like carnival, music. And we'll all be like, Mayuki, opaque brown seed beads, GLB. I'll put it to Mark the big boss. It'll be fine. He loves new innovative ideas. Our big boss might be like, so what's the purpose of this beaded bingo? And we're like, just for bants? Because we've noticed that, yeah, it's definitely, I mean, because, you know, we are the bantalopes. £1.30. If we were a duo on air together, we would be Bant and Deck. Other duos are available. £1.30. Fabulous price. Now, Oh, what are we doing? We're giving you ridiculous deals is what we're doing. Just trying to put them back in the right boxes for Newsy. 11 Odelicas. Woo! Delicas, you know, oh, I've got a keyring with Delicas on it with a crown. That fly. Now, listen, fly, I won't kill you because I think I'm a Buddhist, but can you just not land on me? Now, for the same reason, we had like a crickety sort of thing on our dinner table yesterday, and I was like, don't kill it, Max, please, please don't be the person who kills a bug. And he was like, okay, well, you pick it up then. $1.95 for these Delicas. So Monica's done, the reason I was talking about with keyrings is because Monica's done me a little crown out of Delicas, and I love it. It's on my keyring strand just now. Loads of things that Monica's done will look great with that. Where did I get this from now? Ah, no, I didn't. I can't have. Oh, I did. Okay. Boop, boop, be-doo. More Delicas for you. If you've got any of Monica's DVDs, you'll need a lot of Delicas. I think Alison Tarry uses a lot of Delicas as well, doesn't she? And with these prices, you don't need to be delicate with your Delicas. Sorry. 11 O's. Sorry, I used to tell the boys off for panting in my ear when they did a joke. They'd be like, and I'd be like, stop panting. So they replaced the panting with this noise. And it's like, but that to me is the sound of when you try and pick a pig up. £1.95, that's the noise they make. YUBD 42, UBD. Look at this. What? Look at the code. The code is a secret message. YUBD. Why you beady? Because I've got some Delicas, that's why I'm beady. Why you beady though? 42. At $1.95, everyone should be beady. Then you be beady too. Do you get that? No, sorry, I'm over banting it, aren't I? Too much salt, too much banter salt, isn't there? Now, I really need to not wear this top again. Now, until I'm thinner one day. Look at these, more Delicas, SUBD. Don't be subdued. No, they're gorgeous. But again, you know we were talking about mermaid's tails earlier. This one with your mermaid's tails, they're beautiful. And you know the price, £1.95. What are we doing to the prices of seed beads? I don't know. Who dares to dream it? We're not allowed to make seed bead bundles because we're out of seed beads at the moment. So we're just giving you a singular seed bead. Is that still just as naughty? Yeah, sold out. Absolutely it is. But I don't know where, I don't know, Darren's just rolling like that at the moment. On my way to work this morning, I'm currently listening to, because it's free as a download, the 50 Cent Life Story. And actually, it's brilliant! It's called Get Rich or Die Trying, and I've been listening to it. Oh my gosh, his story is crazy. Crazy, he got shot 9 times. You need to listen to it, it's free on a download. But you can listen to it on YouTube as well, it's really good. It's really interesting. You're like, wow, what? Look at these Delicas, they're beautiful colour, aren't they? I love that colour. I'm actually just going to put those with the Mermaidial ones that I had. Look. Isn't that lovely? I love it. I think it's fabulous. £4.95. Collector in Hertfordshire, Susie. £4.95. ISB D34 is your item code. No, I didn't think so. That's why I kept saying £4.95, £4.95. They were £1.95. Sorry, guys. Well, I'm not sorry. I'm glad because we took it down. Now, number 18 he's doing. I thought he was going to say something. No one ever knows what I mean at the age of 19. Does anyone remember that? Do you remember that? You know it because your dad knows it. All right. Here we go. Beautiful Swarovski drop stones. So these are going to be ready to drop into your Argentine pieces, maybe into your silver clay. Dan's facial expression still remains the same as it did earlier. Your mouth is perfectly straight. Did you know that when you're grumpy? There is no sort of bumpiness to it. It's just a straight line. Do you know what I mean? Like a little letterbox mouth of grumpiness.
Danny, can you hear someone?
Can I hear someone? Oh, he's doing that. He's mugged me right off. ABSQ47, your Swarovski drop stones. What a colour. It's very sunny. You know what? I would, because I didn't spend much on that diopside. They would look gorgeous together. Oh, you rascal on a stick, because this is genuine Swarovski. If Swarovski tune in now, you'll be for the chopping. £1. Sorry, you've got yours. Sam, you've got yours. Jennifer, Roz, we've got Leslie, Debbie, Paul. Oh my gosh, please do make sure you're multi-buying. There's enough to go around. Roz bought 3, Leslie bought 2, Sam got 2, Janice in London, you're shopping, Tatiana, I've got Sharon, Chloe, Emma, Mina. Oh, my niece is called Mina. We call her Mina Chan. Angela, Melanie, Jane, Debbie, collector in Worcestershire, you're there. Lisa in Cambridgeshire. Dorothy's taken 2. Cool. Well, don't blame you. Absolutely. Why wouldn't it's £2 for 2? Obviously, I don't need to do that maths for you. Only 20 left. We started with 70, so 50 have sold. That even. Oh, I'm mathsing again. Look at me. That was snappy maths, wasn't it? Getting better. It might be 50 Cent. He's been, he's done a lot of maths as well in his. Well, I have. I don't know if I told you, I have a 2-hour drive here and back, so. ABSQ47. It's made me really I liked him anyway, but I really like him now, like when you listen to his backstory. It's pretty insane. Like, I think it's a nice thing to do, take yourself out of the ordinary thing you would listen to something completely different. Now, have a look at this. This is beautiful, No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying I'm not going to listen to other stuff. I'm Jilly Cooper till I die. But I'm Jilly Cooper and 50 Cent. There's a lot of distance between there. Yeah, variety is the spice of life. Hey, listen, if you put Jilly Cooper next to 50 Cent, she'd love it. Don't worry about Jilly. She's a brilliant lady. Look at this colour. Look at these emerald greens. Beautiful. I put this with my shibori. I think it looked great with shibori. I think it would look great set into, well, anything you want to set into it, but what a great brooch this is going to make. £1.95, absolute glorious value. Please remember that you can draw upon that Swarovski name when you create jewellery and sell it with Swarovski. You are allowed to make the statement, this is handcrafted jewellery made using elements of Swarovski. You can't call it Swarovski jewellery because that suggests that Swarovski have designed the jewellery and they haven't. You have. Give yourself that crown. Vera, you've got 2. Sam, 2 for you. Collection Greater London, 2 for you. Cheshire, 2 for you. Linda, Leslie, Tina, Sharon, Stephen, Debbie, Alison, Shirley, Jane, Janice, you've got yours. Dorothy, you've got yours. Incredible. Oh, 53 is Herbie in bingo talk. I was wondering what on earth you were talking about. And when you say Herbie, because 53 is the number for Herbie the racing car, and you're allowed to go beep, beep if he says Herbie. See, it's a whole new language. And they dance routines. They do like in between games. And they're like this. And you feel like, hang on, I want to be part of this. What is this you're doing? But they don't let anyone in that. And if you try and do it, they're not, well, I can only speak for the Stevenage Mecca Bingo branch. I really enjoyed it though, and I have gone back quite a few times. I love it. £1.95. Beaded bingo. Beaded bingo. I don't know why it's a catch the pigeon again. Everything's always in the... Was I at 20 last time, was I? Now, these are curious devils, aren't they? Oh, I love goody gumdrops. Did you ever have that saying when you were little? Oh, goody gumdrops. No? You've never heard of goody gumdrops? Oh, no. They found a rude bingo number and I'm not allowed to talk about it. Well, I can't just suddenly sporadically start laughing. Now, these are goody gumdrops. I can't believe. So gumdrops are sweeties, and in like the 80s, instead of like, oh, excellent, you'd say, oh, goody gumdrops, it's spaghetti for tea tonight. Are you a goody gumdropper? Are you, Bruce? Are you a goody gumdropper from back in the day? You've never been a goody gumdropper. Okay, well, you are going to move into the country, so I would... $1.95 for these goody gumdrops. Oh, $1.75. So these are black diamond. Are these, could you confirm, are these Swarovski? What are they? They're Czech glass beads and they give you that incredible spike. Oh, I think these are lovely. And it is making me want to eat a gumdrop, which now that I know my colleagues have never eaten, I'll be bringing them to Bruce's party. I'll bring a selection of gumdrops maybe. He's having a work party, not a party. We can't have parties. There'll be a work party. It's his birthday. You think we're going to let him get away with that? We'll do it on the... Okay. Now, which Thursday, which Wednesday? Next week, is it? Oh yes, I swapped a shift there. Yes, sorry about that. Lucy wanted to go on holiday. £1.20 for your goody gumdrops. Do you remember those guys that you jewellery makers? Sorry, Danny. Stop saying goody gumdrops. All right, sorry. Oh, sorry. Now let's give you. Oh, Swarovski pearls. That was the sound of me dropping all of the Swarovski pearls in the box though, so you know, every cloud has a silver pearl lining. Sorry. It's really hot in here because I turned the aircon off. Well, I demanded that letterbox Dan turned it off. He's trying so hard not to smile, he's doing this with his mouth. Thanks, Dan. You didn't just blast it hot just to spite me, did you? No. No, because it's not a spiteful child. Man. Now, do you remember the shell pearl you had in your kit with Monica earlier? These would be beautiful for that. Swarovski pearls. I think they're made up of cotton, aren't they, Swarovski pearls, or are they not? No, glass, Jenny. What are you talking about? It's Swarovski, after all. So you've got that perfect... They're like a shell pearl, but they're made out of glass. These are glass pearls from Swarovski, and you get... That's exactly what I just said, with the lilac pearls from the first kit. It's all right, Dan. You don't always listen to me. It's fine. Listen, it's like being at home. Don't worry about it. How many times have I told my son he's got to hoover his own room and he never does? £7.45 AFS Q21. £2.25. Look at that. Perfect. Lisa, Jacqueline, Sarah, Sam, Michelle. They're now describing my son as Kevin and Perry. Well, he is. I tell you what, he is a good boy, though, to be fair. If I say you've upset me, because instead of argue back, he does always go, sorry about that. Although he's still calling me mum, which I'm still not okay with, because I've always been mummy. And you lot said it was weird. And I told him that you said it weird. And he's like, hello, I've been telling you it's weird. Boys do not call their mums mummy. I was like, but I am your mummy. He's like, I've grown up. You've got to deal with this now. Don't go all mad and crazy like you do. I was like, I don't know what you mean crazy. I'm not crazy. If he called me, no, do you know what? He shouts Jenny when I don't answer him. He goes, Mum, Jenny Cleary. And I'm like, oh. 225, AFS, Q21. Tell you what have you got the time, Dan? Is it
1/2 Wall of Fame.
half past waff?
Half what? Yeah. Yeah.
Half past what? It's time for waffing. Waff. Waff. Sorry, I just dropped a waff. Can you? That sounds so wrong. Sorry. No, but it sounded wrong, like I'd... Now, this is perfect, especially if you've just invested in the last kit that wonderful Hayley gave to you. Number 348. Sorry, I am annoying today. Hello, Kay from Hertfordshire. I think you're from Letchworth Garden City. This is your wonderful waff entry. Hi, all. My entry for the Wall of Fame this week is a set made with hematite and moonstone on your hematite colour findings. Any chance of more of these? Do you know what? We had that hematite. I've said this, Kay. We need more antique findings. More. When did you get these? I wonder if you've had those in your stash for a long time. We had a hematite colour wall, didn't we? Wall wire earlier. Base metal we've got tomorrow. 348. I'd say look out in the clearance shows for those, because it might be that we've only got 1s and 2s of them, and when that happens they end up in the clearance, which is great for you. On your 1s and 2s. Now, so that's number 348. Thank you so much, Kay. Next one is from 349. This is a lifesaver, isn't it? It's a paracord keyring, which is brilliant because you're supposed to always have things like this because you never know when you're in a life-saving situation. Here is a photograph keyring that I made. Oh, it says photograph keyring, but I think it was that I made using black paracord, a paracord keyring using black paracord from Jewellery Maker and a split ring and keyring loop from my stash. The weave is snake knot and the paracord was left over from the bracelet that I sent into the Wall of Fame last week. It's simple to make and it's a great way of using up left. Do you know what, Jill, as well? I think these are the sorts of things that, see, my son would have that on his keys, but he won't have a bling bling keyring. He's like, I'm not putting that on my keys. Like this is perfect. And you've always got some life-saving rope on hand. Thank you so much. Next one. That's such a good idea, that is. I'm a fan of a keyring. Number 350. I love this CB book, but look at this beautiful cabochon. And it's from Jackie, and Jackie writes, hi all at Jewellery Maker, please see my latest entry for the Wall of Fame. Seed-beaded chrysoprase pendant on a plaited cord. Oh, a plaited cord. Yes, it is. So simple yet so effective. Good luck to all entrants and much love to all Jewellery Maker team for your continued hard work. Thank you so much, Jackie, and your continued hard work too. You keep us going as much as we do you. I love these chevron beads. These are the ones that we've had just recently, actually. 351 is from Dye, and you've got those wonderful chevron ambers. What a great way of using them, putting them sort of opposites each other. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, an amber and sterling silver bracelet with amber chevron beads and 2 sizes of sterling silver round spaces with an S clasp to finish. I love the colour and the lightness of the... Yeah, it's so light, isn't it? When you make a piece that you think would be heavy, it's still super light. I love that. I decided to make it into kisses instead of arrows. Oh my gosh, yes, I see the kisses. Yes, a kiss. Oh, I love that. And the O represents kiss. XO is kiss hug, kiss hug. So that's your kiss hug bracelet. I love it. And we can't kiss and hug anyone at the moment, so thanks, Di, for sending us kisses and hugs in the best possible way. Number 352, coloured wire, not something we see very often of late. Lovely blues, the in colour of the moment, isn't it? Hello, Kaylee. Here's the gorgeous Kaylee who writes, my name is Kaylee. I'd like to enter the pendant of the Wall of Fame. I attended a workshop online with Katie Parker on Sunday. And we learned how to wire. How lovely. We wire out a pear cabochon. This is my result. I painted the coils at the front as I marked the wire. and I was trying to hide it, and I found this paint and it made it look good. Other than the paint, everything was from Jewellery Maker. I used 3mm Swarovski bicones at the front, as well as an agate pair that has a beautiful piece of clear, showing off the beautiful agate luster. And it's harder to see here. I had great fun and really helped me with my wire work, because I'm still learning and building confidence with wire. Kaylee, you're fantastic at it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'd say that you've been doing this for years, to be honest. 352, well done to you. I have got some of my favourite colours in here. There's those zesty greens with those purples. Sue, you know how to make me smile. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. I've sent a photo of the latest make. An amethyst double strand necklace. The amethyst from Jewellery Maker. I love these nuggets. All the very best to you. I want to know what the green is as well. What's the green that you've used? And those look like little spacer rice beads. I think that's absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much. There we go. Really pretty. Made me smile, that did. Wow. Oh my gosh, your photography is amazing. Your wire work is as neat can be. Do you think Laura Binding really did this? It's our Julie, she's fabulous. Hello again everyone, smiley face emoji. How neat. Do you know what? It's sort of Rachel Norris level, this, isn't it? It's fantastic. My entry for the, it is, isn't it? Sort of, it's Laura Binding meets Rachel Norris. Fantastic. My entry for the Wall of Fame this week is a red Botswana agate cabochon wrapped in copper and rose gold. Oh, I love it. Everything from Jewellery Maker. Also, can I say thank you to everyone at Jewellery Maker for an absolutely fabulous week. You are all doing an amazing job keeping things going. We've been spoilt with some great demos. The deals have been amazing. And with Jake Shows and Charlie Barron this week, we're now learning so much more about the gemstones we're using. Do you know what, Julie? I was saying the same thing earlier. I think it's so lovely to have that wealth of knowledge behind you. And it sort of makes you hold these gemstones in a whole new light, doesn't it? Yes, we always knew they were set apart from the glass, and there's nothing wrong with glass gemstones and seed beads and things, but using these genuine gemstones and learning their story and learning about how they affect the villages that they're from and all of this lot, well, I think it's remarkable. You're number 354. Thank you so very much. Now, keeping going. Oh, I love this. You'd have loved Charlie's show yesterday. I love those spaces you've used. These are beautiful. So Art Deco. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Sandra, 355. It's my take on a tutorial by the lovely Susie from last year. I love Susie. I have made this jewellery suite using pink shell pearls and a base metal cubic zirconia findings. Sandra, this is gorgeous, so elegant, and I'm sure if Susie's watching she would agree. It's just beautiful. Thank you so much. Okay, Bruce, you're going to love this one. Actually think Bruce might want you to send him this, by the way, if you haven't. I'm just going to look. This is so Bruce. Meow. How cute is the cat? Fantastic. Now, hi Jewellery Maker. Here is my Wall of Fame entry. The green-eyed cat. She took me a few days to do. She's fantastic, but so worth doing during lockdown. I used champagne-coloured wire in 0.4 and 0.8, 11.0 smoky amethyst seed beads, 8.0 metallic dark bronze seed beads, aqualined, and Swarovski, 11.0, sorry, and Swarovski rose gold bicones for the ears. Keep safe, everyone, and thank you for keeping us sane during this pandemic. I love that. Look, it's so cute. Bruce is obsessed with his cat. I'm obsessed with my cat too. I've got more. Oh my gosh, this is so neat. This is beautiful. Oh my gosh. Looks like the Star of David. And then you've got that. Oh, I love this. Look, you guys are amazing. Shazza. Right, hello to my beautiful one, and she actually wrote it like that. To my beautiful, wonderful, gorgeous presenters. Yes, Shazza. And crew at Jewellery Maker, kiss hug. You guys have been a godsend to myself and many others during lockdown. You've called it Lock Darren, which is obviously a typo, but I think we should call it Lock Darren. A big thank you. Here's my pendant I just made before lockdown using many different designers' techniques. I think this one is going to be mine. Hope you guys like it. I love it. I think it's fantastic, and I hope all your wonderful designers can spot their inspiration in this pendant. Well, you're wonderful and you're an inspiration, all of your own right. It looks like a blue agate there, blue lace agate. It's just beautiful. Now, that's 357, and that concludes today's Wall of Fame, and I think we should continue with clearance. Let's keep going. Not now, Santa. Or on the cat. This would be great on the cat, although cats get very annoyed when you put bells on them because then they can't bring frogs in. My cat only brings frogs in, not really birds. She did put a dormouse on my doorstep the other day, which I didn't enjoy because I stepped on it. She would get very annoyed. £1? Tell you what, £1 bells. Perfect for for the cat, yeah. I think it's nice to have, and I think these are great in all sorts of crafts, but particularly at Christmas. We're all singing £1 fish now, I'm so sorry. BKG, P58. There's something very jolly about a bell. And maybe in your spare time you want to take up Morris. Wait, Bruce, you're moving to the countryside. You were tinkering with the idea of going into the Morris dancers, weren't you? You know I'm scared of Morris dancers though. I'm absolutely petrified of them. I've been twice May Queen and I remember them coming towards me, bashing their okay with it. He's now going, hey, clonk, in my ears. There is something odd about these British things we do. Let's just make sure you go on the cricket team, okay? I don't care about anything else, you need to be on the cricket team. Because, you know, the village needs you. And if you want to make friends in the village, that's the best way of doing it. And make sure your wife bakes cakes and pims, cucumber sandwiches. You're just going to keep going to the pub every day. Okay, but be part of the cricket team. £1 for these a little bit smaller. UKG P94. Jolly bells, jolly bells. You can't not be jolly with a bell, can you? Now, where are we to? Ah, these are cute. Little charms for you. Hey, are these sterling silver? Oh, they are. They are, they are. Clearance flowers. Do you think this is like a lotus flower? Why did you say it like that? Lotus. I said lotus today. Oh, did I sound like the Queen? Oh. Come from a very mixed bag of people, all right? Sometimes I'm posh, sometimes I'm not. And that's just the way it is. Look at the... I think these are beautiful. Look, lotus flowers with the 925, sterling silver, gold overlay, 9-carat gold, £1 each. Oh, dear me, that's a very low price. I'd put them in earrings. Oh, they're charms though, for charm bracelets. This is a great look. So they're not tiny. They're very pretty. Oh my gosh, you know what I put that with? A little drop pearl next to that in necklaces. I think they're stunning for that. Do you know what they are? I've just realised what they are. They're buttercups. Do you like butter? Wait there, wait there. Wait, I want to see if I like butter. I know the answer, of course. Yes, I do. It's probably not the most flattering part of my body. My chin. Is it? It's not, is it? I'm never going to do that again. Okay, just so you know. I'm going to keep my butter habits to myself. Now. I never thought I'd say that sentence. I have got a butter habit though. Do you want to hear it? I buy this special butter from Aldi and it's got rocks of salt in it. So good. It's big molten rocks of sea salt. It's called West Country butter. Oh, I always lick the knife. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, because I use a butter knife. It's not serrated. Yeah, it's got all that lovely butter on. Nah, mate, I'd eat the butter off a spoon, me. Nah, mate. Mate, I'm so gutted that I can't eat bread. I actually would consider just spreading a bit of butter and Marmite on my finger and licking it off. That's how desperate I am for it now. Now, my darlings, this is such a lovely colour. Very Art Deco, this one. We've only 8 of this strand and I love it. I love that colour. It's very fresh. Again, they're sort of Santorini blues, aren't they? Oh, take us to Santorini with your butter. There's a great line in an East 17 song, and it's my favourite line ever written by Tony Mortimer. And it goes, yeah, I'll butter the toast if you lick the knife. Someone actually wrote that down and went, that's a good lyric. It's brilliant. £5.95. It's the worst one. Sorry, snort. Oh, is it? Sorry, I drew it out too long. Sorry. So I used to be a little bit obsessed with E17 back in the day, which sort of should tell you quite a lot about the person I am. I make bad choices. Now, Lunar cabs. They feel great, these do. These work very, very, very well with your shibori ribbons. They work very well in your soutache designs. They're a really low-cost way of maybe starting soutache. They're flat back so you can stick them onto things. They remind me of fruit pastels, but don't eat them. They feel a little bit like fruit pastels as well. They've got this sort of amazing texture to them. You kind of want to stroke them. Do you remember getting the boxes of fruit pastels and going to the cinema as a child? I used to love them. And they used to be the shape of the... Do you remember this? They used to be the shape of the flavour they were. So if you had a blackcurrant one, it would be in the little shape of a blackcurrant. £3.95. That was yesterday's fruit pastels. Fruit gums, I mean, not the ones with the sugar on them, the other ones. He wishes I'd stop flapping my gums. That's what Danny says. Jenny, Leslie... Danielle, you've got yours. Mikey B. Absolutely. They're very different. If you work card crafting and you wanted to make a sunset, then these would be perfect. You could put these onto cards. You could put these in with your mixed media. These could go on your trinket boxes. Absolutely. Or, if I was French, absolutement. CWB D15. It's the only French I've done today. I'll go Spanish, shall I? Nada más? Algo más? Remember I told you what that meant? Algo más? Nada más. Nada más. No more, well done. More Luna, see? Look, we've got to stop having this much fun, okay? Apparently I look ridiculous when I do the pant. Well, don't, because it reminds me of when my dog does it, and I always tell her, put that hammy tongue away. It's like a big slice of ham, my dog's tongue. And I'm like, it's putting me off ham, put it back in your mouth. It does, because then when I go to eat ham, I just think, oh, it looks like a dog's tongue. Or a Labrador's tongue, anyway. Queen Maeve and all her husbands. Now, here we go. Garnet coloured Lunar cabs. Again, trinket boxes for sure. If you work with like power techs and stuff, I think this is just a hand-in-hander, isn't it? Is it me or have I gone a little bit posh? No, it's just me, is it? £3.95 EVB D25. Lotus says no. Oh, can you tilt Tracy towards me a bit, please? Thanks, Trace. It was such a treat to have a box of fruit gums at the Yes, it was pictures. We got it the pictures. So let me talk to the ute in this. Right. So when you're at the cinema, you used to be able to get them in a box. They're in a box, not a packet. Don't give us your packets or your little. A box of fruit gums, yeah. And you'd get them out, and they would be like little orange segments or little blackcurrants. You don't strawberries, they were in the little, Bruce, come on, you must remember the strawberries. No? Yes, in the box. I don't remember them. Tiguan says, when I was little, I used to eat the leftover sponge cake mixture in the bowl. It was nicer than the cake, but then had a horrible stomach. Yeah, I used to do that because you used to put raw eggs in it, though, so you weren't supposed to. Everyone enjoys that, don't they? Use 2 Lunas back to back as ravioli. Oh, as a rivoli. Sorry, so sorry, friend. Yes, as a rivoli bead. There you go, I'm going to do that for you. What, like that? No, do you mean like that or like that? Is that a rivoli bead like that? I like them like that, though. I like both. Now. Sorry, I can't believe I read that as ravioli. Ravioli? Okay, yeah. Who doesn't like ravioli? Now, key to the door number 4. Again, if you're working with trinket boxes, you can put this on the trinket box. But hey, wait there a minute. Will these fit in? They will, but you'd want a seed bead around them as well. I've just put one of my... Now, if you... Oh, mixed media, of course. These look great on mixed media pieces. And you've got that... So, I don't know if you've ever seen it. This is like Mombi's key in Return to Oz. That lovely old-fashioned key. She wears it on a piece of ribbon that she ties around her wrist because it's the key to the glass cabinets that hold her different heads. And she can just change her heads on a daily. Wish I could do that. They're £1. So you've got silver colour bezel pendant key shapes. Set of 2, there's loops at the top. These are wonderful for your mixed media. Any crafts, these are great for crafts, aren't they? Heather, Rachel, 3 for you. Danny said he'd leave it under his doormat in case anyone tried. No, Danny. But the key to my house is a big version of one of these. A great big heavy key it is. I don't know if it's like cast iron, but it's brown. Maybe it's bronze, big bronze key. And the same for my back door. £1 for the both. These are big as well. Lovely. I've got something similar, so stay where you are if you love that. Got some pendant bells for you. These are great if you're working with F colour, maybe resin, polymer clay. You can set your polymer clay in these and bake them in. They're lovely, aren't they? JKP 062. This is very Debbie Bolford, isn't it, really? You could put the glass... Oh, you know what will fit on those? You know those glass ones we had earlier? Those will fit. Oh no, these fit perfectly. The Luna cabs fit perfectly. Oh, it's like you planned it, Danny. That's nice, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? £1 for 2. And again, all sorts of crafters can benefit from this. JKP 062. I like that Luna cab on there. That looks great, doesn't it? And for 50p each. Let's do another. Sorry, I shouted that, but we were running out of time. Like, oh, we've only got 2 minutes. More. Sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. So for me, I'm going to make a key ring out of these because I've got little crowns on my key rings. But these are, do you know what we had? We have a little picture frame with my grand's picture because she was like the queen of our household. And I think that's a nice thing to do. You could put someone's picture in there. Could be that your cat is the queen of your household and she's a bit of a queen. See, my dog is called Queen Maeve. So this would be quite a good one to put the dog in there. Anyone who's Irish will know who Queen Maeve is. Carrying on like Queen Maeve is a sentence that was said to me many a times during my upbringing. £1. She had a lot of husbands. TNP, I've never had one, so you know, it wasn't really, there was no truth in it. TNP 097 is your item code. Let's do one more. Same but in rose gold. Queenly or kingly. I think these are cool, you know. I think these would be nice on a cushion. Great for Father's Day. So you have got your crown shape. Do you know what you could do? You could get you could put your mum in one and your dad in the other. That would be cute, wouldn't it? £1. All your pets in there. HGP 031. We got. Hey, what's the time? How long have we got? Let's do one more. Oh, look at us with time. Okay, we're fine. More that we can bake into polymer clay, more that we can put with our resins, seed bead, Luna cab. If you've got big cabochons, offer them up. Why wouldn't you? Rose gold coloured round bezel pendant, set of 2. Here we go. We got Gemma Crow coming up in tomorrow's show. I don't know who they got in the morning. £3.95 for you for these. Who have they in the morning? I believe it's Carol. Let's do the gold crowns next. I mean, I don't know why we did them after. I love a crown. Oh, sorry, Danny. Sorry. Who am I? Here we go. Pup. Oh, it's Lucy tomorrow and Monica. We love Monica, don't we? PUPO12 is your item code PUP, so maybe you're going to put your PUP in there. £1 on the nose. Now, don't forget the gorgeous Lucy. I didn't realise. I thought it was Carol. Is up with you tomorrow morning with the fabulous Monica. We cannot wait to share our day with you tomorrow. We've also got Gemma Crow coming up in the afternoon, and you know Lady Crow, she can't help but inspire. It's coming out of her ears, and Gemma Crow is doing embroidery tomorrow. I cannot wait. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. God bless.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
In the remote wilderness of Morocco in northern Africa, nestled deep in the Atlas Mountains, some of the oldest mountain ranges on our planet, crystallizes the most rare form of amethyst our world has ever known. These doubly terminated crystals, with deep pools of purple that require no enhancement whatsoever, have never been found anywhere else in my 10 years of gem hunting. And this Thursday, I'm incredibly excited to launch with you the most naturally iron-rich crystals I've ever discovered. So I hope you'll be able to join me Thursday, 10 till 1, as we launch Moroccan Amethyst.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Please join myself, presenter Carol and producer Tom and the crew on the morning show of Friday the 19th of June. It is going to be one of the most spectacular shows of the year so far. Not only have we got the most incredible deal of the day, I've been sworn to secrecy, but it is going to be sensational. but we've also got the most amazing brand new shell pearl kits. I've been privileged to be working with them over the past week. We've got new mosaic rounds, we've got brand new shapes never seen before, all shell pearl, so it's going to be the most incredible show. So that's amazing deal of the day, fantastic brand new shell pearl kits, plus who knows what other surprises we've got in store for you. So that's Friday the 19th of June, the morning show. Join us all from 8 and I'm back in the studio.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Lego Friends is amazing.
It just fires you up, doesn't it?
I love it.
Yeah,
it's brilliant.
Yeah, it is.
I built a cupcake cafe with my kids yesterday.
Oh.
It was amazing. So we're just talking about Lego. This is Claire.
Ah, good morning.
She is. Do you know what I'm going to say? Do you know what I'm actually going to say? And this is going to embarrass you.
Oh no.
Jewellery Maker royalty.
Oh, don't be too nice.
Why?
Because I'd get all emotional.
She is though, isn't she? Let's face it.
Thanks.
So now I've said that.
What, like a princess?
Don't. Oh, wow.
Can I be a princess?
Give her an inch, takes a mile. Oh, gosh, wow. Wasn't expecting that reaction. I want a pony! I want a crown! Where's my water? But she is, she's pretty good. Now I've said that, don't mess up the show today, all right?
Oh, pressure.
All right. But we do love her. Right, this... Don't mess it up, all right? Here's Bricktop again. Bricktop's making an appearance. Bricktop Roach.
Oh,
beautiful
my
display.
goodness.
Oh my gosh. What's this? Separate opportunities, 200 metres,